the molten in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. Beneath the molten.
Where's the screen? Hello everybody, I'm Surtur, and welcome back to the Last Caretaker. Sorry about yesterday, folks. My internet went down about an hour before the stream was supposed to start. I was busy prepping the announcement, and then boom, no internet for 10 hours. So, yeah, here we are. I have done some stuff. I stopped at a couple of locations, including this other fuel station. Cleaned it out pretty much. And I've made a few changes to the boat out of boredom. I have lots of resources. This is iron, that's copper. Well, hold on, that's copper. That's copper. I have extra gold. I have so many resources. If you remember, plastic was a problem. Well, not really anymore. And what was the other one? Yeah, fabric. Fabric was a problem. Not a problem anymore. Also, yeah, I changed this setup so it's a bit neater. Got all the sockets connecting things to machines, so it looks nicer, like this. Moved boxes around. I have lots and lots of poop and foodstuffs. I have 5 containers full of foodstuff. I got like 4 containers full of poop. I've adjusted this to include bringing oil, diesel, petrol and diesel into the fabricator because it's needed, and there's methane as well. I am going to be doing oxygen somewhere as well. I'll need to produce oxygen. Methane I am getting from this machine, which I'll just turn poop into methane. Yeah, everything looks a little neater. I've moved boxes because I've figured out that you can actually move a box by looking at it and pressing F, and then you can move it around and put it wherever you want. If you just pick it up, you can't put it onto a ceiling or a wall, but if you press F, you can. So there's a thing. Everything in here looks okay. I've changed the setup here. I was getting seawater and converting it to fresh water, and then I did some checking. So if we go and have a look at the 2 items, let's have a look. So, now let's build. We want to have a look at, well, the water purifier. It uses 8 kilowatts of power. It pulls up seawater, and creates 10,000 per hour freshwater. If you have a look at the dehumidifier, one dehumidifier uses 4 kilowatts. So if you use 2, it's the same amount of power as the water purifier, but then you're getting 16,000 liters an hour. It's got a little bit of internal storage, but 16,000 liters an hour for the same power. And in addition, you're not having to power the seawater pump. So that's much better than what I had. And it looks a little bit neater too. Anyway, yeah, I got rid of the diesel tank that was here. I've attached diesel. Petrol is basically full because this was a fuel station. So I sucked up all the petrol. I sucked up the diesel. So the diesel's looking fairly okay. Yeah. Anyway, that's where we are. I've moved the drone charge pad outside. I've adjusted things in here. I put a couple more batteries in. And more boxes. Yeah, that's pretty much where we are. I've spent a lot of time hunting sharks. I must have hunted at least 20. And I can jump in the water and go and get some more resources. I do have a little bit of a problem with the small portable battery things. Oh, and I've got lots of paint as well. Any sharks? Don't see any. Okay, I'll get to chat in a moment. Let me just clear these out. Yep. Oh, and you get electric cable from these things. So I've got quite a bit of that. And I am looking forward to getting hold of the faster one of these because it's really good. Oop. Yeah, right now those two have filled me up. I am full up on these small batteries. I will be using them for stuff. I don't know, I've got lots of them and I have nowhere to put the last two because everything else is pretty much full. So we will drop and drop. Leave those over there. I'll use them on the next quest. Yeah, what else was there? Oh yeah, the paints. The paints. I have a lot of paints, and what I've done is everything that has more than 4, I have already done the research on. So this one, I have 5, so that one's already researched, so we'll just put that in. This one here had 5, yep, that's already done as well. So if I go into my build menu, look at all those paints that I can produce when I eventually figure out how those oxides are made. Anyway, today, I think it's that one we're going to. That is the one where we will get the helipad, and I can finally build a gyrocopter. So, chat, how you doing? Little lady, Shadow Dragon, who else is here? Brad, hey, how you, Brad? And Ian, good to see you. Hold on, which one is third from the left on the ceiling? Yeah, the internet does stink sometimes. Third from the left on the ceiling? I'm not sure what you're talking about. But the reason, oh yeah, the reason that I put more water storage in was because of this. If you go in here and you use, like for this one, the big one, for example, 1,250 liters. That's just to make one. Now in between, I did use my duplicator and what is that other thing called? It's somewhere. There. Quantum duplicator and entanglement lens. I used them together. Those are the ones that I got back for free from the space pod. And I queued up 5 of these Ultimate Genesis and eventually ended up getting 9 out, which I thought was pretty good. So, yeah, Brad, you're going to need to be a little more specific. Just yanking your chain. Sorry, need more coffee. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, before this gets cold. Anyway, so I'm flush on resources to the point where I don't even want to collect any more resources. Even this box I've got lots of carbon fiber and lots of titanium. And these things, these consumable batteries, I don't even store anymore. I've put the big ones into my hotbar. So the large consumable batteries. The other two, I am basically just throwing into the grinder, and that way I get fabric and iron out. And then once that's done, I'll just chuck it all into the boxes. Even silicon on a second box for silicon. And almost 2 full boxes of gold. I don't know if that's useful. I think I should stick with my hello excreting. No, it's fine. You can confuse me. But I think these wall sockets really help a lot to make your ship look very neat. I've got more on this boat than I had in my first playthrough. I'm so glad I restarted because it would have been a pain to rearrange everything, but it's so much neater than it was. Anyway, I think we should start thinking about moving on. What do you think? Yeah. So I believe we need to make a turn. Yeah, around that way. I did leave some metal scrap on this platform. Because honestly, I've got so much. I have so much. I know that we apparently need some. Someone mentioned some that we need a lot of iron later. That's cool. But right now, I have like almost 4 boxes. Wait, what's on fire? I'm seeing sparks coming off my boat. I don't know what that is. Now, I'm not sure if I need the gyrocopter to get into this facility. Maybe I don't. I mean, why would the helipad be earlier on the unlocks if you needed the gyro to get to the helipad? So I'm going to say that I probably don't need the gyro to get in here. Stranger things have happened. It's fantastic that the diesel lasts much longer. That means you don't need as much diesel storage on your boat anymore. But speaking of that, I still want to have a diesel facility. Now, the whale that we checked out in the last stream is right over there. Lazarus is right behind this building. So I'm thinking that on the dock at Lazarus, I might do a fuel station.
There was another before you.
Wait, is that ladder the way in? Let me go and see if there's a dock somewhere.
But when I sent the signal, only you answered. I need to know why.
Ah. Oh, this is one of these places. Can I park in here?
Caretaker, this sanctuary dock may hold extension points for our vessel.
It's a sanctuary dock.
If a blueprint is still intact, we may be able to add a landing pad to the back of the boat.
Basic aquariums. It's not that bad, man. It's not that bad. Alright, the stairs. The stairs are the way in. So we have a sanctuary dock like the one we started at. Oh. It is annoying that the rudder doesn't work when you are coasting. Your engine has to be running. Oh, I think it's a solar panel on the roof that's damaged. I haven't even looked at that thing for ages. Bubba, all good here. Alright, I see a couple of angels up the top. I'm not going to get terribly close. I'm going to drop the anchor over here. Mind the arch, angels on the roof. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Ooh, I was a bit late on the rudder there. Okay, so I have my weapon. I am fairly well charged. I should do a little backup, but before I do that, let me go and do this. Wait. Why can I not get on the roof all of a sudden? Whoa, what the heck? Dude, that was a little unnecessary. Holy cow. I didn't even do anything to them. Alright. Gonna have to sort it out. Where are you? Ouch, that's gonna hurt my boat a bit. Ah. Where is he? Oh, hi. I'll take your hits. I don't care. There you go. Nice. Okay, there's another one somewhere. Maybe they remember you took the eggs. Dude, I've never even been here. Okay, there's another one. Okay, so that's an archangel, is it? Yeah, that's an archangel. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, he's coming. Let me get rid of the evidence. He's coming straight here. What? Another one. Well, my boat is taking some damage. Oh, very bad damage. Alright, I need to do a repair. Take that. Oh, all right. We survived. I'm later to watch your Subnautica update first. Oh, cool, thanks. Yeah, green with Gatling guns, Archangel. Alright, cool. Can I repair it? No, I don't want to do that. Flippin' thing will shoot me again. Funny, you don't get the Ultratech scraps from these guys. Okay. Let's unplug the weapon. Sort out the health. Well, at least they're out of the way now. And it's nighttime. I'm not going up there at night. That would not be good. What do I do in the meantime? Maybe one laser... The laser one? Wait, maybe the one is laser, the other ballistic. Yeah. Archangels have the machine guns. The other angels have the like electric thing. Any more repairs? I'm sure there's going to be repairs over here. Oh, that's alright. Huh? Yeah, while I'm thinking about it, I'm really surprised. I actually lost one of these. I lost this panel somehow. And I don't know how, but I was walking around thinking, man, something's amiss. And yeah, took me a moment to realize that I was missing a panel. Anyway, it's sorted out. If I get back on the roof again, what I was doing before this. Is that even worth doing? I don't know. I'm not doing anything else with the roof at the moment. And I'm not going to hunt sharks right now either. Okay. So, go and sort out the scrap. Try and get on top of the boat. I did. Okay. Well, there'll be some good stuff in there. I think I'm full up. No, I can still... See, this doesn't measure in weight. This measures in stacks. It can carry 16 stacks. So even if it looks full, it isn't necessarily. I've still got space. And I've already used 100 of the bioflesh. I've got 68 left. So you can see how many sharks I took out. And there were like 3 laser sharks in there as well. They do some damage to your boat. Holy cow. Rather don't attack them unless you're on a dock away from your boat. Because, man, I was down to like 4% on my boat at one point. Okay. And I am, except for iron, yep, a bit of iron. I'm offloaded. Alright, well at least those archangels are out of the way. It would have been a bit of a pain if I'd run into them upstairs with nowhere to go. So I'm probably going to need power. And for that, I happen to have these, so I'm going to take them. And I'm going to use the heck out of these things. I don't know if this is a place that I'm ever going to need to come back to. Maybe a little more? How much cable? I've got enough cable. I'll take 5. Yeah. I didn't know you can put storage on the roof. Yeah, you can put your storage on the outside of the boat. You can put it under the boat. There's a lot of stuff you can do that I actually wouldn't do because it looks less than real. It takes the realism away, and also those things you... I'm not sure if the storage boxes actually take damage. Mind you, I should check what's going on in here, because that dude was shooting into this room. These... I don't think the storage boxes take damage. it looks like everything in here is fine. Surprisingly. So those 2 extra batteries took me up to 120 kilowatt hours. I have lots. And I don't know if I'm even going to add more diesel storage on the boat. Because, 14,000. Okay, I did pick up a little along the way, but I've been driving a bit and it doesn't use as much as it used to. Yeah. Regarding the tech scrap you say with the Ultratech stuff. Yeah. Man, I'm really impressed with my collection. This, I thought I was going to battle. But just take out every shark. Absolutely every shark. And don't worry, they can't get to you on the boat. Just be careful you don't take on a laser shark, because if you're on your boat with a laser shark, they get a bit dodgy. Alright. So, I need to... Oh, hi. Look, these little guys waiting for me in the water over here. Let me just cook them quickly. There you go. Nicely broiled. And up we go. Alright, what are we up against? We got those little things that are committing harikiri because... Oh, they can actually get me. The sun's out, dude. What the hell? More batteries, more little worms. Probably going to need to give this place power. Oh my gosh, really? So many. Damn it. There should be a limit to the height that these guys can get to. I'm gonna spend my whole day running around avoiding those things. And using up my personal battery. Alright, door. Door open.
This place is without power, it would seem. You know what to do, caretaker.
Well. Let's see. Where? I'm going to have to set up power. My gosh. And that power will have to happen downstairs. Right, that's where the power thing is for this. There we go. That doesn't look like it needs repair.
Now let's head down below to the charging bays and locate the other caretaker.
Ooh, look what there's there. Where'd he go? Oh, hope there isn't one under me. Oh gosh. Don't, ooh, I need to get that before it goes in the water. I just ran down here without knowing if there was a second one. Oh, there's diesel here. I can fill my tanks. Okay, I'll open the door later. Apparently, I need to go this way. Like where we were, and see if I can find the caretaker that was supposed to be here. I imagine there's going to be some resistance. Oh, fun. Oh, I need some of these guys. They give the white or the light stuff. Oh, gosh. Oh, they don't. Oh, I thought those were the ones. I'm not going to pick anything up. This isn't the way. This gets powered from upstairs, so I need to get upstairs first. I don't remember this part at all. Oh wait, hold on, there's a ladder, isn't there? No? Yes, there is. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna need to charge myself up. Rat Gaming! Hey, how you doing? Ooh. Where are the rest of them? I'm seeing these flappy boys all over the place. Okay, I tell you what. I think I'm going to go and get my ship. I'm going to bring it inside. I'm good. Melting stuff in spacecraft and watching a stream. Oh, sweet.
May adjust cylinder count and type for the mission,
Oh.
but do not delay repairs.
Wait, hang on. This is different. Where's the opener?
Use them. Warning, reliable, but only if you are recycled.
Who the heck? Oh, it's all the way over there. Right. So, up and down. And I hope I have enough power to do this. Should do. Right. Head back up to the roof. Yep, there's stuff in there. I'll head back up to the roof. I'm not going to power these things. I don't think I need them. Or maybe I do. Nah, I've got petrol and a very big grinder. Oh heck, my boat's on the other side. Amazing graphics in this game, yeah, totally. All right. Before I do anything, a quick charge. Yeah, that's the new hand grinder, petrol-driven one. Unbelievably good. We used to put down one of those recyclers right where we want to break things down. We don't need that anymore because literally you run around with that grinder. It costs some petrol, but you run around with that thing and like 15 minutes you've cleared out a facility. Maybe not this one, this is quite big, but you don't have to be running back and forward with boxes and crates to run them to grinders to clear things up. Okay, I don't have anything on the roof, so I should be low enough for those typhoons on the deck to get in there. I say that like I should be. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's a bit touch and go, isn't it? No, I'm in. Super. Alright, you come forward, you go in there, get the anchor disconnected. We're not going to experience rough seas in here. And that should tuck us into the dock. Should. Well, sort of. It's not too bad. Whew. Oh, and we do have power here as well that I can run up. We'll have to see how much power we actually need to run in this place. Since I'm not going to be doing production, I don't think I need that much. Ah, bugger. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see you. Is this the very beginning? No, no, it's not. It is another sanctuary like we started in. Oh, hello. Yeah, I have to get that one. But it's not the same one. My word, really? Damn, these things are everywhere. And that is a big one. Oh, damn it. I haven't charged my rifle. It was just too late. All right, we're good. Any more? The elevator's damaged, so yep. That is a thing. And this doesn't have power, but it doesn't need it because... Oh, good lord, look at this. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, and they're red ones, so it's the little crawly things, and I've got my torch on, so yeah. No, piece of cake, this. Super. Might as well do a backup. Oh, yeah. I need to get in there. How? There's noises. What are those noises? Is there like a route that I have to take to get in here? It looks like there's a duct. And if I can find some way to get into that duct. No. Am I missing something? Under the boxes near the healing station. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Thank you. I was so busy looking up. Oh, now those pink guys are going to... Oh, hello. Red one. Be a red. Oh, yeah. Man, there's a lot of loot in here as well. Whoa, whoa, what's that? Oh, didn't even notice this dude. All right. And this is where these guys come in handy. Great.
My code reached him too, but it never echoed back. There's something unique in your hardware signature. A biometric imprint buried deep in the core. A human ID tag. It wasn't an accident. You woke because of one man who'd already lost everything. He chose you, and you chose me.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Oh, and attack that and that. I'll have to come back and clear this all up.
Caretaker, systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver.
That's so sad. Look at him, curled up on the floor,
Confirm water supply. Confirm
like he just gave up. By the way, the elevator can be fixed. Yeah, I figured that. But I'm not here for that. I'm here to somehow get the helipad. And someone said it was here. Yes, I am. I don't see it. Well, I don't see any reference to it. A place to insert that extension at Sanctuary 12 dock and scan it. Okay, so it's going to be somewhere in this place. You know, I've probably got enough resources in here to... No, maybe not. What is it going to take to repair this? Let's see if I can get up to it. Has a scannable poster blueprint. Alright. I'll go and look for it. Whoop. Just 8 iron and 4 plastic, you know? Could probably do that, but I don't really have enough power right now. Whoopsie. Alright, let's look around for a scannable blueprint. I don't think it's gonna be down here necessarily. Oh look, memories.
Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on. Each pod carries one human seed. Memories stream during growth and shape traits.
Those are not memories.
And body. Water and electricity keep the process alive. Surface conditions.
That wasn't either.
Human presence is absent. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth pause. Food defines strength and body. Water and electricity keep the process alive. Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. Your task does not change. Maintain the pods. Protect the racks. Secure continuity. Will not be. You require persistence.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything down here. Let me go back through this little vent. See if there's anything around here. It's in the room. Oh, okay, right, okay, no problem. Yeah, I figured it would be in the last place that I'm able to access. Yep, that battery is fine for the lights. We go get some iron and plastic. I'm sure I'll find some. Like, no, those aren't boxes. So I do need to get power down. Maybe. No, not necessarily. But I'm just going to keep it in mind that there are resources here. I don't think I'm going to loot this place. Honestly, I have too much already. And this will fill up a boat. Yeah, when I came here, I didn't realize this was a sanctuary. Right. Only 2 iron. Go on. What you got, birdie? Plastic and fabric. A little bit more iron. It was 8 iron and 4 plastic, right? Not getting enough iron. Huh. Try my old trick. Like a John Wick trick. Nope, doesn't work. Oh my word. This place is bad. That's what I want over there. Alright. Let me go charge up. You know, I could just use my boat to power whatever needs to be powered down there. Maybe. Elevator runs off main power. Okay. But then, how did I get there? Or how did I get out of there on the first run? The elevator worked from that side. Uh... E connect rifle with B. What the hell? Grab the F, connect to self E. Damn, this is annoying. Alright, now it's charging. There we go. I think I'm gonna need that shortly. Okay, so we can open this door. And then I'm gonna have to head through there. Wait, is this the right way? No, it's not. No, it's not. Some trash lying here. Oh, and some cash lying here too. And memories. Sweet. Oh, and I'm over encumbered as well. Can you believe it? So this is not the way. How do I get downstairs from here? Is it that one? Or is there a plate hiding something? Yep, there it is. Actually, I'll come back once I have offloaded. Okay. You can see the blueprints on the wall opposite the door. Yeah, got it. This is not the right grate. The one you want is opposite the door at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, so yeah, I saw that one. Torch off. Offload. Damn. I've actually run out of space to put the poop. I need to process more of it. Food, yeah. Folks, we are so close to getting that helipad. Alright, deposit similar, and this is a new one. Okay, we're done. I'm pointing at things with my dangling cable. Put that away. There we go. This is a family show. Alright, I am going to need, was it, 8 iron? We'll keep that, put that away, and 4 plastic. I'll just take 8. Right, that didn't go there, that went there. Sorry folks, wait me a moment, just offloading things. Wrong button. And a little bit of poop. I'll process this shortly. I think I'm going to turn some of that into maybe petrol. And I'm still... Oh yeah, it's because of these things that I'm so loaded up. Actually, I could carry more. Hold on a second. Let's use some of my enhancement points. Yeah. Let's just finish this. I've got so many points. Holy cow. There we go. 100 out of 100. Might as well while I'm here. Done. Quick extra charge. And back up. And then make sure that my rifle is actually connected. Right, let's go. There's still this one that I need to go into. This place is so big. So this one then, huh? No, not this one. Must be that. Spiders. More flippin' spiders. Did I get them? I think I did. Okay, so this isn't the way, but I needed to come here anyway. Yeah, I'm just checking everything out. I'll eventually find the right route. Oh, this is the right route. And it's the red ones. I fear no red ones. That is it. I think. Didn't miss any. Good, good. And this is the reason that I am here. There we go.
Confirms it. A rear-mounted gyropad extension. Not elegant, but practical. The boat becomes more than transport. It becomes a mobile base for reaching places from above.
Is it really a family-friendly show? Of course it is. Well, I try to be. Hang on. I just want to see if I can pick up some more memories. Memories are a bit of a problem for me. Oh, no. Put that away. It's not the same as the other one. Yeah, I'll probably need to come back here and clean this one out, scour everything. There's so much stuff here. I may actually just put boxes on the dock to store everything. Your family likes coffee? What? If your family likes coffee, you're welcome. Now, I could use coffee. Right. I think I've cleaned out the riffraff. No, nothing there.
In your home between platforms, keep it running. Check propulsion at the start of every cycle. Engines must be online and proper.
I'm going to take a quick run upstairs.
Nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are crucial to your work.
Yeah, so this is the scannable you're looking for. That does mean that I can go in to skills now. And there it is. And I can unlock it. Gotta put that on my boat ASAP.
And modules keep the pods alive. You can assemble ideas with fabrication.
Okay, so one more run upstairs just to see if there's anything really important. Oh, there's some iron. Well, might as well. Don't look like any memories over here. Usually around these places they are. What am I? Like it's an invisible barrier. Wait, am I tied to something? Something, I don't know what I'm carrying. That was a bit strange. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to do a quick sweep through this area, see if I can find some memories. The basketballs. You know what? I'm going to leave these ones here. Because I might come back here and try and get that achievement for 5 in a row. Ooh, there's a door. And this goes down to the dock. Nifty. Ah, riffraff. And there's another one over there. Well, today we learn how to fly the gyrocopter. I can only imagine it's not going to go terribly well. I hope it's not too expensive to replace. Oh my word, more. Somehow I'm disconnected again. So what are we doing is we are... Hey. Alright. No, Terza had a thing. Hey, Terza. If you stack these guys, you might be able to scan them multiple times. So, I've got one now. I'll see if I can get some more. Okay, now I think the riffraff is cleared out, so when I do come back, it'll be safe. Yeah. You have a thing, do you? I too have a thing. It's a thing I can put onto the back of my... the back of my boat. Right, I don't really see any more. I'm not gonna go hunting for resources right now. I wanted to go to the other side. Oh yeah, I wanted to repair that elevator. So let's go sort that out. Oh, Sandman Gaming is here. Finally got to catch a live stream. Oh, Garnet. Hi, how you doing? Wait, this one goes way down. Oh, of course it's supposed to. Have you seen a stockpile of goods? This guy could go through 15 shoppers. Cool. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, look at that. Elevator's fixed and working. Great. I think I'll take that. Thank you. And nothing else here is terribly important to me. Yeah, I do have a lot of resources. Yeah, it has been a while, Garnet. Oh, there's something. Anything else? Cool. Small tree. Wait, small tree is just a memory, right? Yeah. Alright, I haven't found too many memories here. I definitely need to come back. And at least I know if I do start running a little low on resources, this is the place to come. Got lots and lots of everything. That's the way up. I'm sure there's super secrets in this base as well. Probably. I've been through the tunnels that I've found. There's probably more.
Conduit seals. Parts are the building blocks for modules, and modules keep the pods alive. In the field, you can assemble by hand.
Actually, I could use some of the green stuff.
There are no shipments, no resupply.
What I need is the light poop. Several memories in the vent and the ceiling above the boat.
Nothing is wasted. Recycling and power.
Oh, yeah. Gotta try and remember how to climb that. Yep. How full am I? I am not too full. Yeah, let's go and get those ones. Savings for those who don't believe in themselves. Okay, so it's not from this side. It's not the same as the other one. How the heck? There may be one in the hangar underwater. Really? Can I jump this high without taking damage now? Yeah, I can. Wait, I didn't even do my hydraulics. So, let's do the shock absorber. Yeah, get that maxed out. Yeah, everything else doesn't really matter. I could just max as much out as I wanted to. Faster and more efficient dismantling? Yeah. Ah, heck, I'll get back to that boring stuff. So you say there's something underwater here, maybe? I don't see anything. No. Oh, maybe. I just feel very unsettled under the water. Anyway. What we're here for, though. I'm not exactly parked straight, so I hope this thing isn't too big. Let's have a look. Oh, there it is. It's doable. Yes, hold. Confirm. I don't have the parts for it. Let's do the parts. Put some more in energy. You have 120 skills to spend, only 170 left to be used. Sweet. Thank you for running the numbers. Alright, I'll get to those. Yeah, okay, I've got diesel over here. I think I need to take diesel to here, maybe? Do I? Because this is where it's going to be. Damn, this thing's still busy. Needs a lot of stuff. One more piece. And boat extension. Yeah. Okay, this is going to take a moment by the looks of things. Uncle Duncan, how you doing? I took your advice and moved my Nexus water production to the dehumidifiers. It works, right? Yeah, I showed everyone at the beginning. There's more people here now, so let me explain that one more time. So I had the water purifier connected to the saltwater pump. And if you have a look in the build menu, so your water purifier, it uses 8 kilowatts of power, produces 10,000 liters an hour. But if you replace it with 2 humidifiers, you're still using 8 kilowatts of power because each of them use 4. But then you're making 16,000 liters per hour of water. And you've got a little bit of storage, but that's not important. You're also not using power to power this thing. Now, I wish I could get rid of it, but I can't. Anyway, so yeah, much better. 2 dehumidifiers, as long as they're positioned outside, way better than the water pump and the water purifier. Look at that. We have a helipad. It actually looks quite nice. My gosh. And we've got hooks that we can hook things onto as well. I'm going to convert to the dehumidifiers next time I play. Oh yeah, good move. My power is low. Yes, my power is usually low. I occasionally do top it up. Huh, anyway. There's still one thing to build. And I've also been thinking that through a bit. So, let's build a gyrocopter. How cool is that? Wait, requires a flat surface. Okay, there we go. Doesn't get flatter than the helipad. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Alright, I am missing some stuff. Let me go and get it. So, I've been having a look at things. Now, if you go into your build menu, you've got your, let me see if I can find where it is. This Oni petrol pack. That actually carries 400 liters. I have one on me. And there it is. Now, wait, hold on. Does that carry 400 liters? Now, yes, it does. It carries 400 liters. We found that out in a previous stream. Why does the newly built helipad look so worn? Well, because we built it from spare parts. I don't know. Fits into the aesthetic of everything else. Everything is worn. Flippin' cool though. Anyway, so the little containers that you pick up, these containers, wrong box, that one. These only carry 200. So if I was to carry those on my gyrocopter, I would be filling up spaces and not actually benefiting too much. So once this is built, I believe there's storage on it. I want to see how much storage there is. like the lithium battery. You want to drain it completely every now and then to ensure that the battery stays healthy. Absolutely. There you go. Terzo has the answer. Aha, there's the storage boxes on the side. So, we're going to want to fill this thing. Oh, we're going to need an engine as well. Now, I did make an engine, and where the heck did I put it? And I've been told that I should probably learn with... no, that's not it.
Small, exposed, and probably louder than necessary, but it will fly. Remember, it needs a petrol engine cylinder and fuel. Old machines still demand old fire.
You know, I was sure that I had built myself one of those engines. If I had, where would I have put it? No flippin' idea. Well. Maybe... No, that's not carrying enough. There's my pear trees. These are the trees that can get planted. I don't need such a big box for it. Anyway. You know, I really thought I'd made myself an engine. I'm going to build the slow engine first so that I can learn how to fly without going massively fast. And I've done the research on the super booster and the normal. This is the normal. I'm going to build one of these. And that means adding all the parts. Eskim occasionally cycles my inverter batteries for me. Yes. Yeah, for those outside of South Africa, that is our government-owned, or semi-government-owned provider. Is that the slot up there? There we go. Alright, oh, this holds 400 as well. These hold 50 kilograms. Alright, let's do some comparisons. Yeah, Eskom is our local power provider, and they don't provide very well. So, if I was to get myself one of these. Boring playing it safe. Absolutely I am. Need more custom YouTube emojis. Yeah, I should get some more. Now, while that's happening, actually, I have some connector ports. It's not going to be enough, is it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take... how do I do that it looks neat? I don't want hanging pipes. So we'll have a fuel thing. Wow. It's not going to look good. And then this one can come down to there. I am going to need to grab... Wait, do I have fuel? I don't have fuel pipe on me. Plug that in there. Nah, doesn't look awful. And then... Oh, this one I made a flippin' mistake. Did I? I think I did. I'm gonna build this one here. And then another one over here, and this is the point that I I run out of things. Alright, I'm gonna need, like, I don't know, 3 more. Oh, we'll take that. Hold 5. I will use them eventually. Still don't have fuel pipe on you. Ah, right. Fuel cable. It's just one of those little things that annoys me in the game. It's not a cable. Anyway. So, now that's built. Can connect that to that, and then hopefully get quite a long way. Oh, is that as far as it'll go? Gosh, that's going to look terrible. Look even worse if it's not in a straight line. You know, it's going to come up here, so this is as far as it goes straight out, but then you can take it over a bit. To there. Yeah, I'm not fond of it, but it's one of them things. And then we'll have this up over there. Not a fan. Alright, well, it's gonna have to do for now. So now I can take my petrol and plug it in here. Oh. What is that? Is that exhaust at the back there? No, I don't know. Oh, yes, and you can build underneath this. Let's have a look at that. Ah, okay. So, if I was to come over here, I want some more oil storage. All right, let's have a look at how this will work. So if I put it, like, center it on that point there. Yeah. And no. Come on, give me the spot. I think oh, damn it, wrong button. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Well, I could have 4, actually, you know, I could have 6 if I moved them properly, but I don't think I need that many. And then swing these around so the pipes are in the middle. I could actually fit more in if I was clever with this. Yeah, that'll do. Stop moving. No. 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 That's also... something's off. Yeah, those are lined up. Those are lined up. Why does this seem closer than the other two? I don't know. Oh. No idea. Closing the hangar door gives more stability. Alright, well. Might as well. Yeah, I'm still gonna pipe those up. And then get the oil somehow in here. Yeah, maybe... I have no idea. Anyway, it's the idea. Still feel like there's something off though. They must have fixed the power bug when the whale came out. If you full it would get full of oil but have no charge left when it came back up. Are you talking about the 100? Yeah, but then it's dark. Oh, no. Why do you feel like something's not right here? Thank you. Sorry, folks. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm just getting this sorted out. That's right. Can I fit another one in? I can. Oh, 14. Is that right? Oh, there. Did I get those in line? No, this last one. Wait, hold on. This last one is... Oh, slightly forward. There. That looks right. Sweet. Oh no! Pushed the wrong flipping button again. Hate it when I do that. No! No, wait, hold on. I may actually have got that right. Did I get the spacing right? No, there's something weird about spacing here. I've fit below my helipad 15 diesel tanks and 9 batteries. Good lord. Well, I suppose I could fit some diesel tanks down here as well. Couple more. I don't need that many. Diesel is pretty easy now. Oh, sherbet, come on. Got it. Alright, let's get rid of this and... that. Come on, give me the spot. Got it. Oh, and it's the wrong way around. Nope. Wrong button again. I think there's something wrong with my fingers. Yeah, this is painful. I should probably do this off stream. Okay, I think I might have got that one. Yeah, we're almost there, though. If I'm not wrong, those are sorted. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me go get the parts done for them. I pivoted my ship build from full crude oil to mainly diesel since the distiller tower nerfs. I only have about 8 crude oil now for the fabricator in case something needs it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, does that mean that you make the crude on your boat? I mean, you make the diesel on the boat and the petrol. Right, the other thing I was doing. Now, that is empty. If I unplug this and connect to the Oni, I'm stuffing my face right now, then back to worky work. Oh yeah. It's encouraging to see you struggle with it, so wait until you see me fly the gyro. Okay, so I have fuel in there. Now, if I swap this over, they're both full. Can I... Yep, that's 400 liters, and it uses... So I could have 5 of these, which I think I'm going to do. I'm going to have 5 of those Oni jobs. So let's queue up 5 of them. Thank you, Spock. Alright, do we get any of these things built? I heard something. Oh, only one. Yeah, I'll do the connections between episodes where I can spend time fiddling around. I threw a few petrol canisters on the storage just in case. Don't need them so far. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use it. Storage is small. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it for anything else, so maybe. I do have those canisters available. Hey, 3 down, 3 to go. When he crashes, he's going to need a fire extinguisher only. Actually, what happens to your stuff if you do lose your gyro if you crash? Wait, does it float? I hope it floats. Rubber, plastic, and iron. Okay. It's a bit harsh that it doesn't show you how much is in it. I mean, I know those are full, but it would be nice to see a visual representation. The dev responsible for the gyro handling is a sadistic person. Oh no. I'm not looking forward to it then. You know, while all this is happening, I could just pull outside and go and do a test flight. It looks like the last one being built. Cool. Okay. Let's get out of the dock.
Documents. Firm clamps before engaging any power line or transfer.
Through the helipad even.
Keep system powered and
Well, I mean, how difficult is it? I mean, I generally don't suck too badly with piloting things in games. Wait. Unhook. Wait. So, I hope it's not terrible. Oh boy, and I've parked skew, so... Ooh. It looks like I'm getting... no. Famous last words. No, come on. This isn't going to work, is it? I get myself wedged. There. Generally don't sting too badly, generally. Yeah. Oh, and of course it would be raining. Alright. Coffee's good. Okay. Let's see. We have moorings. Oh no, seriously, guys. Can I not just... These are the most annoying things in the game. They're just everywhere. And now they're making everything dirty. Oh, and just like that, I'm overburdened. Stupid things. There. And I'm still overburdened. Wait, why? That's weird. Am I damaged or something? It's showing 100%, but only 160. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. All right. Let me offload things. I think I need a drop box so I can just drop. I'm still 100% overloaded. I don't need the power things anymore, so I can go and drop them off. You need to keep the round stuff. Yep, I'm trying to. Memory. Alright, well, that's fine. Without further ado, I think. No, maybe a little bit further. Oh, good lord, everything is full. Everything. I've just got so much poop. Okay, so you say iron. I've got some plastic. I've got some iron rubber. Huh? Rubber. I don't plan on crashing, but you know, I prefer to have my bases covered just in case. Oh gosh. There, that's better. 42% is good. Tank is full. I've got a couple of these. Actually, can I, if I'm wearing one, that means I might need 6, but if I'm wearing one, can I plug it into the helicopter? Let's see. So, grab cable, electric rhino. No, hold on. I want to grab the cable. Where is the connection to the backpack? I've got it equipped. There it is. How the flippin' hell am I supposed to connect? Maybe connect to self, connect to electric pistol, connect to electric rifle. Where's the option to connect? Ah, there it is. Okay. So you can connect. Right. Drive. See if we can get up onto the roof. So, controls. Okay, A, D, tilt left, tilt right. E, oh my god, I'm going to hit that button by mistake and I'm going to get out while we're flying. I can see it happening. Control to throttle down and shift, and space to throttle up. S to tilt back, W to tilt forward. Oh, that seems fairly easy. Alright. So, control, no, spacebar. Okay, the levels that it's showing are at the bottom. Okay. Jeepers, at what point does it actually lift off? I want to hover. Oh, there's movement. Okay, that's max. Oh. Okay, that'll pick up speed. Oh, I need to go up. I need to go up. Up, 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 up. Oh, flagpole, flagpole. Okay, the mouse is better to control it with. Okay. Could use a little work on precision, but I managed to get up. Okay. Ooh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, there's a shark down there as well, so I definitely don't want to crash. Right, helipad. Oh, good, you can zoom out a bit. And you can look straight down as well. Ooh, no. Up. Stabilize. Yeah, that tilting. The tilting, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to disable that, I think. Precision. Look at that. It's easier with a weak cylinder. Sure. I'm going to get some practice on it with the weak cylinder. For sure. Question now is, how far can you go with this thing? Don't know. We'll find out at some point. Okay, let's get the other backpack things sorted out. Did I not build them? Waiting for materials. Hang on. Yes, remove that from the queue. What materials are you waiting for? Storage cylinders. Okay. It seemed to be a fair bit because it took a moment to refill. I'll have to check out what the range of the helicopter is. Freaking pro, you say? Take those training wheels off. No, not yet. I'm not ready for that. And what happens if you're flying and one of these freak mist storms comes over? You are so cooked. There's no map on this thing. Oh. It feels really unsafe. You keep crashing. How do you get back to your boat? Yeah. Gyro goes 10 to 20 kilometers an hour depending on how well you fly it on one full tank. Oh, 10 to 20 kilometers. That's like across the map. That's pretty good. It's like across the map and back almost. It's a random pipe lying there. Okay, these are taking a while to build. But I think they're going to be worth it. That means that I'm carrying 2,400 liters of petrol. I'm going to definitely need to get more. I'm going to need to get that fuel station sorted out. Right. That one. One. Why are you not? Oh, but I don't want the full one. I want the empty one. Right now, which is the empty one? No. No. How can they both be full? I just picked... Wait, did I just pick one up? I think I just picked one up. That's full. Did I fill them both? Maybe I did. Could be losing my mind a little bit. I really do hope that this is full. It's difficult to see. They weigh 10 kilograms. Yeah, they weigh 10 kilograms. What do the fuel canisters weigh at 200? I think they're also 10. Yeah. So you're carrying double the fuel for the same weight. Not bad. There's a piddly little landing lights. I don't think they're going to help me a lot. Oh, 2 more. Add the missing parts. You know what? If I do that, there we go. Now it shows us none. And connect. I am draining my petrol. Pardon me, but considering I had almost 6,000 liters, moor the gyro before taking the boat on a trip. Ooh, is that what those mooring lines are for? Right. That's these, right? Just like that. There, moored. And then replace with that one, no. That one, no. Oh gosh, I don't know. Do they all fill up? Hang on. That one's empty. Yeah, they definitely need to fix that. So those mooring things, they just clamp anywhere. Handy. Does that mean you can possibly carry things with them? Maybe. Okay, I think that one's full. And that one's full. And that one, that's impossible. I only filled 2 of them. Okay, I have... Damn it, these things are freaking annoying. Now I'm gonna have to drop crap off the side of the boat again. Alright, so I know that that one's full. Alright, so if I take it out and I go and load it into the box, and then I pick one of these up and drop it in there, and that is full, so take it out. I'm going to be overweight again shortly. Is there a better way to see if something is full or empty? And that's full. How? How is that possible? I'm pretty sure I only filled up 2 of them. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. So that's it. Completely full. 5 of them, hopefully all filled up. I don't know if there's some strange bug that shows them as full when they're not. But now I just need 1 more for myself, and there it is. And then I can fill that one. Alright, so, do I need to put a light over here to keep these things away? I mean, it's going to eat a little bit of power, but I don't know if these things are causing damage. Do they cause damage? They seem to be swarming around my helicopter, and I don't like that. Well, doesn't seem to be causing damage. Still don't like them on my boat, though. So, let's build a light. Advanced standing light, 2 kilowatts, 3 kilowatts, no, that's a bit much. Basic standing light. Let's go middle of the road. Which way is it facing? Like something like this, maybe. Oh, yep. All right, it was this one. My resources are still looking okay. Good news. Certa has more fuel helipad than you'll need to complete the game. Place is opposite of the port. Cool. I haven't used those lights very much. Oh wait, there's another petrol thing here. I don't want that. That must go. And well, pointless right now. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do, the next project, I need to go back to Lazarus, which I can't see right now. Thought it was out in that direction somewhere. Because I want to do a fuel station. I think that's going to be important to have like a midway fuel station. You started dropping the 360 lights everywhere. Oh, okay. This doesn't need to be on right now. Yeah, they don't come onto the boat, so I don't need any light shining backwards from this. I just don't want them getting onto my platform. Because they're flippin' annoying. And they keep filling me up, and I don't need any more of their cock, so to speak, their poop. Actually, you can go too. Right. So I'm sorted out. I got a refueling point for the heli. The heli is currently completely fueled. I'm fueled. Did I just pick up more? My God. There should be an option to be able to switch off, like later in the game, switch off auto collection of poop. I don't know what the heck to do with all of this. I need to make food. I'm ready to make food, but I also want to get some more of those other quantum things, but I can't afford them. Maybe I'll just make some food, because I've got space here that I can empty out if I empty out this. These are all the poop. 3 full containers. I suppose, if I wanted to, could I squeeze another one on the floor? Yeah, look at that. Daniel Hipley, thank you for subbing. Alright, add all parts, and we'll let that build. Oh, look at that, I've got more poop in there. Alright, so the idea now, get to Lazarus and build a fuel station. Something that I can, because the whale is close to Lazarus. Where the heck is Lazarus? I thought I could see it from here. Yeah, the whale is fairly close to Lazarus, so I can swing back and forward and go and put oil into storage. Yeah, I think that's a plan. I'm getting myself really well set up before I start sending massive amounts of humans to space. I mean, I've sent 1 human and I'm already at level 28, almost 29. It's so cool. Right. Bad weather. I will remember this place for resources if I start struggling. There's a couple of sharks here I could sort out as well. I'm on the wrong side of this. That's why I'm not seeing Lazarus. Okay, well now I'm not seeing anything. So, let's see if I'm heading in the right direction at all. Nope. Completely the wrong direction. Okay. I was actually in the right place. Sort of. I need to turn right around. Fix everything on your roof. What's wrong with my roof? Oh, you mean do all the repairs? Yeah, probably. Okay, that's fine. I'm on track. Good. This weather's great. Oh my word, look at that gyro jump. Oh, okay. Okay, this is one of those rare moments when I think I should put my stabilizers on. And it's slightly improved, but still flippin' hell. These are some rough seas, man. Okay, I will need to change my heading just in a short bit. Oh, you know what I should rather just do? I should mark Lazarus. Then at least I'll know the direction I'm supposed to be going in. Oh, wow. Even with the stabilizers on, all four of them. This is rough. Yeah, power is still fine. Diesel is still fine. Wait, diesel is not so good. I started this episode on 11,000. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Good grief. There's so many unexplored spaces. Yeah, I know. I know, it's insane. And yet, so many resources. Yeah, the Discord alerts. Well, I've got my Discord open in case you want to come and harass me. So I'm on voice. If the alerts are coming through, what the heck? It's a live stream. Not terribly stressed about it. Everyone is here. Hey, I've got a Discord. So if you want to join, you can go and spam stuff. Well, don't spam, but, you know, send messages so you can hear your notifications come through on the stream. Alright, look at that. Lazarus appears out of the mist. Yeah, there are quite a few very chatty people on the spacecraft channel. Yeah, all the people involved with the Corpo are in there sharing ideas and stuff, which is very cool. So as long as it's not bothering chat, then I'm happy. Yeah, this cold weather going from warm to cold to warm to cold, it's really, really messing with my throat and my nose. You know, I like cold weather, but sometimes winter is just a little bit harsh. Although we have very mild winters here. Our cold winters days are like cool summer days. We don't have that ridiculous well, we do have swings in temperature, but we don't have that ridiculous cold. If we go below zero, it's a big deal. Happens a couple of times a year, maybe. Searches Discord alerts just remind us how much more... This is not a popularity contest, is it? Anywho, yeah, here we are. We are back at Lazarus. And I'm looking now at this platform, and I'm kind of thinking maybe it's not big enough. Nah, you know what it is, it's fine. It's fine. But I'm going to have to deal with these idiots with their poop all over the place. Yeah, is it a good idea to do it here? Don't know. No idea. And also, is this in sunshine the whole day? Because I'm going to need power. Can I ask if they moved to spacecraft channel? Because it's in your hello channel, if that makes sense. Oh, it might be a new person who's posting there instead of looking through the channels. They'll figure it out. Okay, so we need a place to offload. Right, and I should have done that piping while I was inside the dock. It's okay. I'll figure that out too. So, if I'm parked like this, then I could have the diesel storage over here. Actually, this place I think might be big enough. The only problem I have is the power, and I don't really want to use the power for the Hall of Humanity down here. This needs to be isolated and separate. Now, if this place gets sun the whole day, as I think it might do, have fun in the open water. Huh. This place does look like it gets sun the whole day, so maybe the solar panels over here and over there with a battery bank, because it only really needs to run the distillation tower. Yeah. Let's do this thing. So we'll start off with the blueprints. We'll give this a little bit of space. No? Okay, I don't think that these are perfectly lined up. There's one that's just a bit out. These look okay. There you go, lined up. So then we will need junctions. Those aren't lined up. I'm not going to be too pedantic about how this is laid out. Let's go and get 8 solar panels sorted out. I think the batteries are going to be more important. So, right, where are those solar panels? Sun's going to rise on the other side of the building. Well, let's see. Gosh, now I can't see the sun. But the shadows are still, the sun is still that side. Good grief. I'm going to need to deal with those. Keep them away from the important stuff. So, diesel storage over there, and batteries over there as well, I think. Places that I don't really need to go. I mean, not diesel, oil. Oil and batteries over there. And then we'll have the distillation tower. I'll just do one. I don't think I need that much, but we can always check it out later. And then the petrol and diesel tanks over here, close to the dock, where I can just connect to them. Super. Oh boy, putting on a few 360 lights will work. Yeah, I'm going to do that, but they do chew up a bit of power. Oh wait, I see. Sunset's over there, so sunrise is going to be that side. Yeah. Oh well. My options are limited. I think 8 solar panels are probably going to be enough anyway. So while I'm thinking about it, let's do some repairs. Boat wasn't too bad. Well, this seems okay. Yeah, my solar panels have been taking a bit of damage here and there, nothing serious. Yeah, plenty, stop holding. Yeah, I do. Oh, these are all good. These are fine. So, work light, then. Let's do... Let's do a build over here. No. Pardon me. Something like that. And then, oh gosh, missing parts all the time. What about the ones on the roof? No, they are only to feed the Hall of Humanity. I don't want them connected to this. If this somehow drains everything, then I have problems upstairs. So this needs to be isolated. I do wonder how good the range is. Oh wow, this is going to take a while. I did put the missing parts. Yeah, I'll get the light built by the time I don't need it. Okay, good. Only 2 more panels, and I can start working on batteries. So to put down one of the new power trackers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I'm not sure how important it is, though. Is it really important? Also want to get that sonar done. Haven't even done much underwater exploring. Really? Gosh, takes a while, doesn't it? Oh, and you know what I'm going to do? I have... Wait, let's... See, I did unlock... Did I unlock it? Maybe not. Oh, wait, there's a quest I need to do before I can unlock this recovery grinder. Yeah. Bugger. Oh, and I also got the Elysium bed. I want to do those on the roof. Yeah. Now that water is easier. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. Alright, obviously I didn't queue up what I needed for this light. So let's do that. And then I will start with the batteries. Reminds me of the network mappers from the 90s, when we would create a network tree to show what was connected. Oh, right. Like a flow diagram that we used to build on Visio. Right. Light. Built. Closest power point, right here. Nope. Holy cow. Right. So then, if I do the batteries down this side. Really? Then I can... No. No, the batteries... Yeah, the batteries will have to go down this side. So I think maybe 10 batteries. You know, really. Jinxie's here! Hello, Jinx. Thanks for the gift membership, man. Oh, much appreciated. How are you, Jinx? Holy cow, why can I not get this to line up? Yeah, thank you so much, and Jess CB11 was the recipient. I'm good. It's weekend, baby. Is it really? Wait, what's today? I thought today was Thursday. Isn't it? Alright, something went wrong somewhere. Don't care. These bugs really do suck. Ooh, I think I might have put these things a little close together. Compact, man, compact. Okay, that's that done. We can run this down. Damn it, I'm gonna fall in the water. Don't want to. Come on, son, show yourself. You can't be serious. Is that where the sun is? Literally on the other side of the building. Oh, man. That's the suck. I thought it came from that side. Oh, boy. Oh. Gosh, I've hashed this whole thing up. Alright, well, as long as the batteries fill up, you might as well start queuing up the resources for the batteries. So technically we can... Oh, okay. Okay, let's do the first 5. Oh man, I'm only going to have afternoon sun. Oh well. Hasina? Oh, is that right? Just subscribed? Oh, can't do anything with that anyway. Welcome. Thank you for joining the channel. And see if we can get some batteries started. So this will be... This will be our midway refuel point. I will be able to fetch fuel at the oil rig, black, whatever it was. Hello, Admir. Gosh, I've missed all your messages. Where's the helicopter? There's the helicopter. There it is. I'll take it up onto the roof in a bit. I'm going to need more power maybe up there. Maybe I'll supplement or something. Anyway, what I'm doing now is going to chew up a lot of the resources, which is fun because I have lots. As long as it doesn't use up everything, I'm still okay, although this has dropped considerably. Wow, we use a lot of plastic. That's okay, we're going to make plastic. Luckily for people, you're not a nurse. Harsh. Alright, I want to get this one started. At least get some charge going. Alright, it's not too bad. The sun's going to sneak around that corner in a moment. We're already starting to get a little bit of power. You can't get to the roof or the solar. Yeah, I can. But the roof has its own solar already, which is feeding down into the Hall of Humanity. And to be honest, it's a bit of a pain to try and connect power from the roof down to here. I'll test it. Maybe I can do it. I can drop down and stick things on the wall as I go. A possibility. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to try and sneak around and get 2 of them on this side done. Alright, so that'll be 5. And then another 5. And then I'm going to need... I'm not even sure. Maybe 6 diesel tanks and 2 petrol tanks. And a distillation tower. Long way from the roof. Yeah, it is. It's possible. I mean, I could run a line down the side of the building. So if it does become an issue, where I don't have enough power being built up here during the day. And if we go and have a look at the time of day now, we're getting our first sort of full sun. And yeah, it's about midday. Don't know. It's a bit of a tough call. I might need to supplement that power production. But then this facility is not going to be running all the time. It's literally, I'm going to come in, I'm going to put some oil in, and switch it on, because it doesn't work while I'm not here anyway. Yeah, I'll switch it on, it'll run. And then it's going to get switched off. Alright, good. We are starting to charge a battery though. So, that's good. Depends on how long you're planning on staying. Yeah, well, I want to get everything set up over here. Make wood mills. Yeah, you know, I might just do that. I may just put a couple of typhoons up. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I will need to repair them, but it doesn't seem like they take damage like they did before. And considering that this is one of the places that you need to visit regularly, because you need to make your humans here, it makes sense to have something here to handle that. So the reason I wanted this guy, this recovery grinder, it doesn't, it uses 100 kilowatt hours of power. Holy cow. But I don't want plastic to build up although this is only really going to be producing while I'm here, but I don't want plastic to build up. You can put it into that recovery grinder and it gives you oil. So yes, there's that. And because I get so much poop here, maybe I'll set up a portable petrol and diesel maker and just throw all the poop into that instead of throwing it off the side of the boat. Yeah, maybe just to supplement everything. All right, good. We're done with this. Ooh-wee. And then we have to start with the oil tanks. So, I'll start with maybe just 4 with the option to expand. Yeah, this location, there's like 3 locations that you visit very regularly. This one, Exodus, where you actually launch the humans, and then the oil facility, although the oil facility has become less important now that we have a whale nearby that fetches us oil. So this, I think this is the right thing to do. Let's see, oil tanks. Alright, yeah, I'm just doing like one section at a time. And I do have an oil output. This is my oil, right? I think this is my oil. Oil. Diesel. Petrol, yeah. So I can put down... one of these. Yeah, it's gonna be stretchy. Just put it down over here. And then not worrying too much about how things look. I should maybe just get some more steel pipe because I don't have enough on me. And pick up a bit of plastic. I have iron. You're building a lot more stuff than previous playthrough. Yes, I am. Although it doesn't, my boat doesn't reflect that. That's very cool. So what I'll do is I'll come around here and put down one of these. Connect that into there. Then bring this, and I actually don't even need this. Yep. How will we be doing? Oh, I need to connect the rest of the batteries up. And that is them. All right, now I have a battery output over here as well, which can go down that way to run everything that needs to be run. Darn it, I thought this was still running. Yeah, that thing where it like stacks up and stops working is sometimes a little irritating. Yeah, there we go. So I have 8 full barrels of oil. I need to connect the oil pipes over here as well. So let me hop up over here. And I'm going to do... Hey. Let's try one of these. Around about... There. Oh, this might be challenging. Oh no. Not that challenging. A little bit challenging, but not too bad. There we go. These all connected up. And then this will be a separate oil. Yes. Because I'm lazy too. Yeah. All right. So now we have 6 over here. We've got 8 inside. And we can alternate between them. Good. And that machine's probably stopped working again. Really. So it just got stuck in. Glad you put those fuel tanks in those crates. No big boom. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to empty half of my oil out very shortly. But with any luck, I will be able to get petrol and diesel made here soon. Let's start loading these. Right. And this needs to be an output. Cool. Yeah, we're doing some automation type stuff. Oh, you know what? I think I used the connector ports that were supposed to be used on these, and now I'm missing connector ports. Of course. Of course. And I need lots of them anyway, so I might as well just make a few. And while I'm thinking about that, I'm going to queue up a couple of typhoons. I'm just going to put 2 up. It'll keep power flowing at least. I'm almost tempted to put 2 more. My batteries charge a bit slowly when I run them down. I'm almost tempted to put another 2 typhoons on the back of the boat over here now. I don't think they're going to get in the way too much. And I don't want to put it on the platform. Although, you know, you could put a couple of storage boxes over here as a drop-off, maybe. Anyway, that's the oil connected. What whale? How do you use the whale for oil? Sorry, Admir, you missed the last stream. We went and did Project Jonah. And Project Jonah gives us some oil. Alright, now it doesn't really matter where the typhoons go, but I don't want them to get in the way in case I want to put another row of tanks in. Although, I got space for a few more down here, so let's put them over here. And I'm going to get attacked by something, I'm sure. Another thing with the typhoons is you don't want them too close together. Apparently they don't like that. Let's see. We're going to bring power to here, so we'll get one of these and put that over there. And another one. Should I be worried about straight lines? Probably not. Okay, I'm missing some iron, I think. I like to have a whale near Exodus since you use the oil there. Yeah, you do. But that's fine. If I'm collecting oil, I can always go back up to the oil rig. Oh, jeez, you know. I really, really dislike these things. There you go. At least we are getting power at night. Oof, there's no wind though. Not much. Anyway, so that's that. I want to get the oil and let's get the distillation tower first. So, distillation tower had all the parts. My plastic is going to be done by the time I'm finished here. I've already used half of it. But that's okay. That's okay. Last stream was watching while you were trying to set up cables down the elevator and got... Oh, okay. So you missed the one with Project Jonah. I think I did that like right at the end of the stream. Yeah, but before the end of this episode, we'll pop up there. That whale has 10,000 liters of fuel on it, so I need to go and pick that up anyway. Right, but the whale just appears at Exodus. You don't have to do anything. What? The whale moves. Really? Holy cow. I'm overburdened by poop. Made an extra poop box. Actually, it's not the poop. It's all the stuff I'm carrying. Wow, this distillation tower does take a lot of resources. Huh. That's interesting that the whale moves. Huh. I'm not sure how to respond to that. And my power's actually going down with that light attached. Yeah, I think I do need a little bit more production. Okay. Couple more things. And some of these things take a little bit longer to make than others. Does that mean... I have used quite a lot. Wow, 55 titanium and, I don't know, 19 carbon fiber so far. Good thing I had lots of resources before I came here, but now I can't walk. And I need to be carrying everything that I carry, I think. Why not connect the wind things directly to the batteries? Because they all go on the same cable. They all run the same. I could have connected them, but nah, it's okay. They all get fed the same way. All right, so over here. Pardon me. This is, oh gosh, there's poop in the way. That's going to make things even worse. All right, so the power goes in that side. The plastic comes out over here. Okay, the oil also goes over there. So this looks like about the right direction. Cool. So that's that. Distillation tower is being built. Now, I'm also going to build myself... let's switch the torch off. And I need to charge myself. I'm going to build myself a diesel maker and a petrol maker. Little thing to supplement how everything works. So, where is that? We have... Where the heck is it? There. Portable petrol refinery. Yep. And then the diesel refinery. Yeah. And then I need to start making a lot of tanks, and that's gonna... Oh man, that's almost gonna finish my plastic, I think. Oh well. Power is still flowing. And flowing even better now because there's wind. This poop won't be a problem anymore. In fact, it'll be a benefit. So if this is petrol, then the petrol tanks will come over here-ish. The diesel will go over there. And maybe I'll line them that way. So I did say, what did I say? Two petrol tanks, 4 diesel tanks or something? Something like that. And then I can put those other machines over here, close to where I can connect power. Or actually, no, over here. Yep. Ooh. Connected this pipe the wrong way, I think. That's fine, it works. So, we will have one of these junctions over here. Connect that into there. And this into there. Okay, well, you guys need to get off my back. And then we have petrol, diesel, plastic. Cool. That sounds stupid, but why not connect the wind things? Oh, yeah, I did read that. Yeah, the way liquids and power work in this game, you don't have to have one flowing to another The connections all work. They can be overloaded. There's a throughput, a maximum throughput, but I mean on a small facility like this, I doubt very much that I'm ever going to hit that throughput. And just while I'm thinking about it, I've done a lot of work, and if it crashes, I'll be upset, so do a little backup. Cool. Okay, then... these other machines. And I've forgotten which way around it goes. Which side is the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to build it to see. And I might as well build the other one so I can see that as well. It's cool if you break it down, you get your resources back. Okay, that's right. The power is this. In fact, yeah, I can just leave that one there. And then this one is also good. I will just need to rebuild it. What's a helicopter used for? Can you pick up stuff? Well, I think you can. It's got like, it's got things on the side here. These, what are they called? Where are they even? Yeah, here. These things. That. Hang on, let me see if I can get this. Yeah, there we go. The mooring hook. They attach. I don't know. Do they attach to anything? They do. They literally attach to anything. So maybe you can carry things. Depends on if they stretch or not. We'll have to do some testing. Okay, so this one I'm going to stagger. I'm going to put it over there. Give this power. Give this power. A lot of poop in that box. Yeah, it's unbelievable. So these will sort out my poop problem. And at the same time supplement what's being made. Yeah, awesome. Actually, it might not have been a bad idea doing it here with all of this stuff. Okay, now we just need the fuel tanks. Yeah. So I'll start with the 4 diesel. No, I'll start with the 2 petrol. And I think it's basically the same stuff for the diesel tank. Yeah, we'll just do 2 of each for a start. And then, yeah, once I've put them down, then I'll figure out where the cable connectors will be. It will be a bit of a mess. Anyway, how are we doing? Power is charging. Yeah, it's slow, but it works. And you see that we've already got to repair these things. But they're cheap, so that's fine. I might even do another one. Maybe. But I'm going to need those batteries pretty well charged up before I fire this thing up, because this thing chews power. Alright, let's see. Where am I going to put these tanks? I don't really want to block off the entrance over here too much. So... Okay, so that's those being made. And then diesel. So, parts for 2 more diesel tanks. Was I going to do 2 and 6? I don't know. Or should be more than enough to top me up. I don't think I'm ever going to run that empty that I would need more. Okay. So let's do our connectors. And we'll head over to the diesel side first. I hope that's not too far. Okay. The ship might be out of range for that one. Then this diesel can come around and plug in there. And this one plugs in there. Cool. Ah, it's being built. Cool. And then little bit of a jump over pipes over here for the petrol. Okay. Yep. And then, yeah, the petrol line can come up to around about here. Alright, and I've got a whole bunch of leftovers. Oh, there we go. We have a petrol station, a fuel refinery stroke petrol station, fuel station. For now, let's switch this one on and what's going on? Why is nothing coming through this way? And where the heck is the power switch on this one? There's no... there it is. Oh wait, there's a problem with this. Must be. Yeah. Have you extended your ship? Yes, I have. I have a helipad. But the ship does look bigger because it's not as cluttered as it was before. I am super confused as to why this is not working though. Have I got it plugged into the wrong thing? Diesel? It was diesel. Oh, of course, there's no way to... Oh, goodness. Yeah, I put this in the wrong place. Needed to be here. Had nowhere to go, so yeah, it wasn't going anywhere. Okay, that's happening, and that's happening. Now I have outputs over there and there to attach to my boat. And this is now working. Flippin' great. And I can get rid of some more of that poop that I was wanting to get rid of. Oh. Got more pipe. And emptying out the trash. Man, I have so much poop and food and stuff. Not enough power. No, there's plenty of power. Because, yeah, I just didn't have anywhere to send it to. What's going to be more important right now? I don't know. Mix. So, that and maybe that in the diesel, and then the petrol can have the rest. No, it does look like we are, we're not producing much. I think I'm going to... Actually, why is this not full? Oh, because it balanced with the boat, alright. Get that done. At least with this one showing the direction, it won't balance back here, and every time I connect I have to change that. Let's see. We've got 74 liters times 2 and 105 times 4. I think one more typhoon is going to be important. I don't want to do it because I'd have to come and repair the darn thing. But I think maybe it's not a bad thing to have it. Oh, and after all of that, I still have some plastic. Add more. Add more what? Storages. I could. I might. It depends on whether I need them or not. I still want to save some oil to take over to Exodus, because I need oil there to produce the stuff there, so that I can make the oxygen and methane and stuff. Oh boy, this time of the night over in this area, dodgy. This is a bad part of town, man. And there's still stuff that I need to clean up on this platform. What are you making? I am making a fuel station. Wait a minute. These aren't typhoons. What the heck? What did I build? Built the wrong things. Ah. Right, let's try that again. I don't know how I managed to do that. This is the typhoon, right? Yep. Ay, ay, ay. So, quickly... Yeah, I obviously went and did these ones, the cyclones, instead of the typhoons. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, rockets. I need to build one of these rocket payload modules as well. Otherwise I won't be able to launch my next rocket. You're making... have the giggles. Really? Come on, come on, come on. So what am I missing for this one then? Advanced alloy mesh. I'm pooped, going to bed. Good night. Jinxie, sleep tight. Enjoy the beginning of your weekend. Advanced. Wow, I've used a lot of titanium. Right, poop collecting time. Yeah, now suddenly I don't mind these guys too much. Because I will turn them all into fuel. Welcome to my fuel factory, chaps. Good of you to come along, and thank you for your contribution. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll just throw that all into petrol. Right, these are built now. This can connect into there. This into there. And it's going up even though it's night time. Great. Alright, well, sun is starting to come up. I'm going to let those batteries charge up a little bit more before I switch this guy on. How much power does that need? It uses 60 kilowatts. Actually, that's not very much. Oh, that's actually, no, it is, no, it's quite a lot. Yeah, it is quite a lot. I have 60 kilowatts. So basically with these batteries, I could run that for an hour. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to need to run it for an hour. So, let's turn it on. There we go. It's producing. I'm going to disconnect my ship. Just let it use up the diesel, the oil that's there, and then I'll be able to see how many tanks I actually need. And there's the plastic. Yes. Whew. How much am I making in energy? Well, that depends on the time of day. Oh. The typhoons... it depends on whether it's storming or windy or not. It's kind of difficult to tell. I mean, you can put down solar panels, but like sometimes they are in shade, and sometimes they shade each other. So yeah, it's just like put down as many as you need. As long as this is working without completely depleting, it's all good. But this is going down, but as soon as the sun hits all these solar panels, then this should balance, or even go up, because I do have quite a few. And I'm skewing my results by putting poop into these. Yeah. Oh well. Glass windmill's not connected. What do you mean? It is? Pretty sure it is. There's something I wanted to check. There's 2 ports on this. Can you daisy chain them? No, you can't. These are both outputs. Yeah, everything here is connected. Oh, and I actually do not need this one at all. Although... Nah, it's fine. Alright, we're done 200 watts. Look at all the plastic. That is great. That's really going to help. Because I still have to build a whole bunch of these tanks and oil tanks over at Exodus. Okay, that's 229. That's showing 292. Actually, this might be balanced. If we have a look at this distillation tower, for every 10,000 liters of diesel, 3,600. So, actually, I could use 2 more diesel tanks. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. But I want to leave here with my petrol and diesel full. And I should be able to. Alright, now that the sun is on the solar panels, are we holding steady? Well, it does seem that way. And it's only half of them. I think we're good. Wow, look how slowly the oil's going down. Empty your poop boxes. Yeah, I will do. I will do. Not right now, though. I've already skewed the results a little bit by putting what I picked up into these machines. I want to see what this does without the poop. Now, if you want to, you can disconnect a pipe. So if you've overproduced something, you can disconnect the pipe and it'll just spill out. Like if I wanted to just carry on producing petrol because my diesel tanks are full, I can disconnect the diesel and then it'll just spill it out and carry on producing the petrol. So that's pretty good. Right, we have decent sun now, and we're still holding steady. I would prefer to see it increasing right now. So yeah, this is a very basic fuel station. Very basic. I mean, it costs a lot of resources to set it up. We are getting input of 100 and over 100 kilowatts. That's only using 60. So we should actually be getting an increase. This will be going up even though this is working. So I think we're good. We're good. And I'm going to run this until these oil tanks are empty or these Actually, I'll run it till the oil tanks are empty. I'll just keep adding fuel tanks over here if I need to. But bear in mind, this is just a fuel station. It's a top-up. My main fuel supply is probably, well, petrol will be here and the oil rig, and diesel will be the oil rig and Exodus. Because we're going to need to get rid of the diesel at Exodus. There's going to be a lot of diesel production that we're not using. Or anything else, and it'll block up the petrol production that makes the CO2 that gets split into methane. Yeah. So, while this is all happening, I have one more thing I'd like to do on my boat. As you can see, I have everything connected over here. The methane supply is probably not sufficient, but I think I could sort that out. The methane right now is only going to be coming from this, the thing that, what is it called? Soil forge. That converts the poop into like food pots, these food pots. And this one is the plus one, that's the upgrade. And that puts out methane. So I've been told if this is up, it makes the food pots. If it's down, it makes methane. So I could have a supply of methane for when I need it to make whatever is needed in this machine for methane. Now, bigger tanks for petrol and diesel. No, those are the biggest tanks I have. Did you complete the boat oil under the helipad? I did. And they all connected up to oil socket over here. Yep. It was a little tricky, but not too bad. But I want to produce oxygen. Right now I'm not producing any oxygen. I have a slot over here for a wall plug, and there's the oxygen. But I need to produce the oxygen, and we fortunately have a machine that makes oxygen by just adding power. And I think this is the wall over here that it goes onto. Yep. So having it somewhere over here, and it's not very big. Portable oxygen extractor. And now I have to figure out which one is the oxygen and which is the power. Because I could put it like that. Is that the right thing to do? Alright, let's go and get the parts. Oxygen's to make the bombs. Yeah, I don't know what methane's used for though. I just want to get all the pipes connected. And then you can see how I run the connectors. So, this one. How are we doing out here? Have we run out of anything yet? Look at all the production of plastic though. That is really good. Okay, we are down to about half. It looks like I need more oil tanks. The nice thing is, when I go and fetch humans and I bring them upstairs, this will all start working if I switch it on. And while I'm making the humans upstairs, that does take a bit of time. I can offload the oil here and have this make diesel so that when I'm finished, I can top up my engines or my tanks and we're A for away. Yeah, I think I need a couple more oil tanks here. How's the power looking? Yep, it did go up. Not much, but it went up. And I hear a storm coming. So maybe there'll be more wind. Get these typhoons running. Alright, this thing is built. Have I built it the correct way around? I have indeed. So, power in there. And then I'm going to put the socket. It will be oxygen, so gas. Build that right about there. Head downstairs. And that should reach. It does. Put that in right there. Grab some gas cable. Connect this into there. Now I could also do storage. And there you go. Kind of out of the way. I could do methane storage. And oxygen storage, but the tanks, to be honest, they're pretty big. I'm not convinced. Yeah. I might block out the sun from our solar panels. So, for example, the oxygen tank is like that big. It's really big. I hope it doesn't build. But like if I was to put an oxygen tank over there, and then a methane tank next to it. Yeah. No. Nice flag. Yeah. It's not the one I want. I want the one that matches the rest of the boat. You know, could actually do this. Not necessary right now. But it's possible. Why would you store oxygen anyway? You can just pump it. Yeah, that's true. And that oxygen tank is the bigger one. The methane, on the other hand, I'm not going to be putting it anywhere. And I will be making food from time to time, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm sure that on that on the setting that it's on now, it's not going to push out a lot of methane, but it's still going to push out the methane. So I think maybe I'll just have it unplugged. Or no. I have left an option to connect to a tank. On the top. Yeah, anyway. Damn, look at all that plastic. Very good. Okay. It's gonna get us quite far. I mean, it's not gonna fill these tanks. I think maybe like 2 more oil tanks, and those tanks will get filled. There's, yeah. Only place to use methane I know of is for the rocket. At least the oxygen you can make. Well, that's the thing, you know. Why would there be a plug in the fabricator if not to do something? That's methane. So there's got to be something in here that uses methane. Don't know what it is. Doesn't matter. I don't think I just wanted to have the connections done. So if I do decide to use it one day, it's there. At best you want the CO2 to store... Oh, right, the CO2. Yeah, now... Do I want to store the CO2? Because that's actually pretty easy. I've got a CO2 tank. Have I not unlocked it? I think I haven't unlocked it. There it is. It stores 6,000 liters of carbon dioxide. But there is also the option... Hold on. To just make the CO2 reactor that makes carbon fiber. And carbon fiber is quite important for the sniper rods, which I will probably get into eventually as well. So, do I just store the carbon dioxide? Or do I just use it and convert it into something useful? There's a whole bunch of plugs. I don't know what they're for. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put that there for now. Maybe I'll build it. Let's just build it. I don't need the CO2 personally for anything on the boat. And carbon fiber is pretty valuable. It'd be nice to have that. Yeah, batteries are doing absolutely fine. Oil, not so much. Definitely need more oil to be able to fill these tanks. But I think with what I've got here, I should be able to top up my boat. The CO2 is 4 methane. Yeah, but that's only like at Exodus, really. I don't know. Let's see what this one does. Sergio, can you place solar panels on the side of the building where the sun is stronger? Yeah, I could. Don't need to. Holy cow, this has got quite a list. Hang on a second. How much power does this thing use? 60 kilowatt. It's not too bad. Considering it won't be running the whole time. Yeah, it'll basically only run while the ship is running. Yep. My gosh, this is expensive to make. The Lazarus roof is big enough to place all the solar panels you ever need. Yeah, I know. I know, but I wanted this isolated. And I did consider maybe running a line down and having solar panels on the roof, but it doesn't look like I need to. This will be fine as long as I go and repair those wind turbines once in a while. Alright, let me just limp outside and get this thing built. There we go. We must be very, very close to finishing. Yeah. Almost done. Alright, let's see. What do we have? We have CO2 input. And don't tell me that's the power. It is. Gosh. Well, that's a little inconvenient. Not totally. I could do something with that. Then I do have that. And then this is going to create carbon fiber. All I have to do is take that and put that in there, that into there. Can I do it into there? I can. Yeah, it clips, but that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I had a spot free that I can plug other things into. Power. Seems to be a lot of power flowing in my ship. How am I doing on power here? Not brilliantly. I think the 2 typhoons on the back of the boat will actually be worth it. Alright, looks like the oil is finished. We are less than halfway on this. Right, so I think another 2 diesel tanks. And by the looks of it, another 4 oil. To make this efficient. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I know what I need. Let me just offload all of this. Right. But why? Did I mess up? Oh. I must have misclicked somewhere. Oh, wrong way. Right. We'll top up the boat. Connie! My word! Hey, how you doing, Connie? Thank you for the 5 gift memberships. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Oh. How are things going with you, Connie? I haven't seen you around for a bit. You okay? Petrol. We'll make more petrol. And just clean up all the poop. So we can make even more. Am I getting stuck? Okay. Odd. Right, and throw that into there. Make a little extra diesel. Oh, and plastic. Don't forget the plastic. These guys are very, very annoying, but at least they give poop so that I can make extra stuff. Need petrol. Camping and traveling in the Great White North. When it's summer, you get busy. As the warmth does, yeah. Yeah, winter's coming again. Okay, I can switch this light off now. Oh, yeah, that might not have been the best idea. Oh, look at all that petrol and diesel that's just popping in front of me. Diesel still pumping. Petrol, how full are we? Wow, close. I have to go and check from the top. Oh, not close enough. More petrol. And I have some spare that I'm not planning on using anywhere. Not that one. These. Oh, yeah. Forgot about the burden thing. By the way, the sniper rod is for the bolt rifle. It's a better bullet for underwater enemies outside of the sniper lux. Outside water, the sniper lux is better. Okay. Okay, diesel tanks are empty as well. How are we looking on diesel? Thank you. 13,000 liters. That 22,000 is because I'm connected to those ones on the platform. I don't have 22,000 liters on the boat. I've only got 14,000, so basically full. More than enough to do what needs to be done. Alright, so next project. This'll do for now. Next project will be on the roof. So I need to take a couple of things with me. One of them being an oxygen... No, two of these. So let me offload the stuff that I don't need. I'll need liquid. No, wait. Water and... Yeah, water cable and gas. Let's put a little bit of the power away. I don't think I need most of this, so I don't need the rubber. I don't need the copper. Although, could use this box now. Silicon and polyurethane I do not need. And I have far too much iron. And... oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to split it. And split that. Cool. I don't think I need the fuel hose. No, I don't. I'm going to drop that off. Right, and then the 2 water things. Let's see how much I can carry, because even with minimal stuff, I'm still very heavy. So, I'll need 2 of these. And to start with, Elysium Beds Atmos, is that the upgraded one? We're gonna grow some trees. Yep, that is the good one. And then I will need, I don't need an oxygen generator. What I do need is a couple of pear trees. Oh, and while I'm waiting for that to happen, let's use some more of these enhancement points. So, someone said something? I can't remember what it was. Oh, we'll do engineering. Okay, that's sorted. Might as well finish off vitality. Equipment improves equipment handling. This affects holstering, melee swing, and reload durations. Not my priority. Power management. I can max that one out. Maybe not max it out. Let's take it up to 90. Boost transfer speed of health and electric, not really important. Yeah, I'll figure out what's important. Okay, that's everything done. Let's go up to the roof. Now, I also need to take some solar panels up there because I haven't done enough power. I mean, there's enough to sustain this place, but this place also, it uses a lot of power when you make a human, then I need lots of solar panels to recharge that power. I've got 2 human pods available that I can make humans from, but I want to get another 2 and send 4 up at the same time. Or hang on. Wait, is this the right place to do it? I've just had a thought. The pairs you need to send to space, right? So I think I would be making a mistake putting them here. Okay, you're seeing me change my mind in real time. Hey, there's a health battery thing Bubba's got. I'd keep my trees for that growing pyramid thing. Well, yeah. Pardon me, you're going to get more trees when you launch humans. What growing pyramid thing? I don't know about it yet, so it's something I still got to find. You know, I think... yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it here. Also, I think it outputs oxygen. And I need the oxygen on that side. Yeah, I think it would be a mistake to put it up here. I have a pretty good setup at Exodus. So maybe let's go there. And I do need to go down south anyway because the Eden Cradle, we need to do that quest. Yeah, sail to Eden Cradle. I've still got to scan those sweethearts. Oh no! I think the one that I picked up, I plan to try and stack them, and then I went and threw it in the scrapper. Not bright. I should have just scanned the darn thing. Alright, well, everything here is fine. I think I've got enough battery packs. No, probably not. I could do with more. This is not enough. Yeah, actually, you know, it is. Because you need 10,000 power. This is 7... Is that 54? What do you... Oh, God. Maths brain's gone. That's enough. I think the more important thing is the water. More water tanks, maybe. Because they only hold 2,000, where the battery holds 6,000. Yeah, I could probably do with a few more. Yeah, not a big deal right now. We're not going to be sending the advanced humans. When's Spark coming to give you more coffee? She just dropped it off. So yeah, let's take that plan and we'll head down to Exodus. Now that this place is rigged, and I think on the way down to Exodus I will fill up my oil at the whale. I'm sorry, everybody. If it's a big problem, I'll try and mute my mic when I cough. But that does mean that I'm done here. Does power transfer rate skills only work? If not, it means solar panels produce more battery charge faster. No, the skills thing. You mean this? If you mean this, this only applies to me personally. Not to anything out there. Yeah. Anyway, let's... Oh, wait, I should probably disconnect everything first. Would be a good thing. Yep. The power... I can actually power this off. It's not like I'm going to be bringing anything more through right now. I don't know, somehow I always forget this. Yeah, okay, good point. Charge up, health, and backup. Zipstream. Hey, how you doing? If you can pull power from batteries faster, that means that the power transfer rate of the batteries and lines has become faster. Those rates are set. So, like if you... I think you can see it in the build menu. So... Oh, maybe you can't. Oh yeah, there we go. The bandwidth on the electricity is 1 megawatt. So 1,000 kilowatts transfer max. Then the fuel, 72,000 per hour, and that is set. That your skills don't affect that at all. Your skills, it's for transferring like from here to me, like what I just did. That would be faster. You've built a lot. I have. Right, I have. Yeah, in the last one, we built that whole oil rig setup. All right, let's get out of here. Am I actually disconnected now? I am. And I've got a helipad with a gyrocopter on it. So cool. All right, and oh man, I'm doing this thing where I go sail at night and there's probably going to be a storm. But I want to get the oil off the whale, maybe charge it up and send it for another dive, so that it's got oil again. And I'm not 100% sure where it is. If it's where I left it, it should be almost straight in front of me. Unfortunately, you don't see whales on the map. Or do you? Nah, you don't. Oh man, I'm gonna go right over that unknown location. I don't want to do that. I want to keep it as unknown. Getting older. We all are. Nothing wrong with getting old. Nothing wrong with it. It should be near where you left it, within 2 kilometers of Omega. 2 kilometers is a flippin' big area. Okay, I think I will do the turn over here. So, I don't imagine that it would have moved very much. I hope. But where I left it was just on the other side of the Omega facility. What was the red floating thing that I passed? Probably one of those eel pods. They pop and they release eels. Weird that I don't see it. Oh, and of course it's going to get dark now as well, so that'll make it even more difficult to see. Alright, we might just do a little camping for the night. And the mist rolls in as well. Alright, this is where I'm stopping for the night. Yep, very dark. Very, very dark and difficult to see. And because the whale doesn't show up on the map, it's a bit of a problem. Anyway, from here we're going to head down to Exodus. And then we'll head out to Eden Cradle and get that done. Yeah, there's still this location out in the middle of nowhere that I haven't been to, the unknown. We'll get to that. Gosh, it's dark. And if I don't see the whale here, I'm going to have to take the gyrocopter up. Like a ghost ship now, yeah. Alright, well, while I'm waiting for morning to happen, I need to take a facilities break. I've had a lot of coffee. Which is unusual. So let me, 4 hours in. I think I could handle a little break. So if you'll give me a minute, I'll be right back. Oh, nice. Look what I come back to. It's light, but I still can't see anything. Yeah, and I'm definitely not taking the gyrocopter up in this. Heck no. Nope. Well, anyway, my power should get filled up. Oh yeah, I was threatening to put a couple of wind turbines at the back of my boat. Might as well do something while I'm waiting. So we'll get 2 of them. That's the net emptied. I'm gonna have to make some other kind of plan with that light. Because I think I'm gonna need this spot. I'll sort out how the plugs are going to work. This isn't exactly symmetrical right now. Could I plug that into there? Oopsie. Oh, I can. Alright, well, I don't want to do that one. I'll rather do that one. Okay. Cool. That should help my power. Are we able to see things yet? There's the whale. Right there. Perfect. Whale, whale, whale. Okay, I think the way I've got myself set up, I should approach him on this side. Yeah. Good use for binoculars. Oh, right. Yes, I actually have those. I've never used them, but I've got them. Okay, so the way I do this, I saw Terzo sort of goes in nose first, straight up to that point, and he's got things connected from the bow to his power and oil. But now I've got my oil and stuff on the side. Oh, don't move, just stay there. So if I go, oh, you know what I did? No, stop. Release me. I'm going to need to put one of these anchor points on this side. Let's see if I can do that. That's this guy. So I'll build one over here. Go and jump onto the whale and fall in the water because I'm not close enough. Oh gosh. How do you get onto the whale if you're not close enough to him? Up the tail? Alright, now we're connected. I have... Darn it, I think I have the line too far away. Alright, let's see if releasing my anchor will get me a little closer. Come on. A little bit more. It's not going to work. Alright, well, I need to try and get, the diesel, which is over here, 10,000 liters of it, over to... Ah, didn't bring enough cable. Or pipe, rather. The power bug happens if you turn on the whale with oil still in its tank. The whale will come back with no power left, just so you know. Yep. I will be very careful with that. I think I'm probably going to need to do one of these over here. How am I out? Oh, did I drop off all the stuff? I did. Come on, climb. Oh, flippin' goodness sake. Yeah, maybe coming in from the other side would have been better. Anywho. Let's see if I can reach over there. I can. And then plug that in to here. And there. Cool. So, 10,000 liters incoming. Now, I should probably charge this dude while I'm here. Don't think I'm going to reach with one cable. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I could. I made it. Yep. And you can't build on this guy either, so that's a little tricky. And I'm going to charge this dude up. But make sure that he's powered off. He is powered off, right? That is off. Yep. I'm going to charge him up to 30. Admiral, are you still here? Because if you are, here's the whale. It's an oil whale. And it's an actual whale. It dives and it breaches like a whale. Oh, and I should probably not fall off my boat right now. The whale has eyes. This is the whale eye over here. Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, how are we doing? 13. So yeah, we did Project Jonah in that place. And that released the whale for us. So now we give it some power and it goes and fetches us oil. And it carries 10,000 liters of oil. Not bad. And considering I just used 8,000 at the other place, this is cool. I might even be able to put some more in the other tanks. Ah, making dinner. Weird fishes in this game. Right, we are almost there and done. Alright, I'll wait. It's going to take a little while. That's 72,000 liters per hour. But 10,000 liters. It's quite a lot. And maybe I will start planning to connect the two sets of oil tanks together. Do I? You know, I really don't feel like doing that now. It's faster oil gathering than pumping it from the rig. Oh, absolutely. It's also conveniently close by. But now, Shadow, you said that it moves down to Exodus. And when exactly does that happen? Maybe some developers lost a bet. I don't know. I don't know why. And the fact that they've improved the diesel consumption on the boat, you actually don't even need that much oil anymore. It's only for Exodus. Mainly. I mean, you still need some, but you can go very, very far on the diesel that you've got. And even the petrol consumption on the Gyrocopter isn't bad. Yes, it can. Not sure exactly when, but it does show up there after you're within range of Exodus. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, I'm going to have a bunch of oil tanks up on Exodus. The more the merrier. Does the whale have a name? Jonah. Its name is Jonah, which seems very strange, considering that Jonah was the one that was swallowed by the whale, but yep, the whale's name is Jonah. Yep, almost there. I love it when the weather's like this. So peaceful. Oh, and also the whale doesn't like to be shot. Just so you know. It moves. So don't get into confrontations around the whale. Do you think 20 tanks will be too much? Probably. Oh. Oh, darn it. I'm going to have to connect the other tanks up. Damn, how do I do that? Let's see. I'll do that there. And then this one there. And now I'm using up my resources. Bugger. Just... Ooh, wait, I could squeeze it in. Wait, I saw that. There. I'm going to need to connect it up. Oh, all the way over there. And I'm busy using up all the resources that I plan on taking upstairs to Exodus. And I am going to need to do this. Oh boy. Everything's wrong. Gosh, how am I going to do this? Oh, maybe. Maybe. That's like inside that thing. Oh wait, that wasn't connected. I was just too far over. No, go away. There. And then, disconnect this line. Put in one of these. Connect that to there. Come on, let me get it. Right. That into there. And then that into there. Don't even care about the clipping. There we go. Brilliant. It's working. And then this... I don't even know why I've got it. They could add more connections so you can dump the oil faster, yeah. I suppose. That's fine though. Now I have enough capacity to store more oil. I have 14 oil tanks, so 28,000 liters of oil. I can't believe I spent the whole day here. But it's worth it. If I could give anyone advice in this game, don't rush through the quests. Hold up. I feel like the way I'm playing it now, getting everything set up and prepared, is easier. It's going to be easier in the long run when I start sending humans. But there's really no rush. There's no deadlines for anything. Yeah, somebody also suggested I should leave a pipe. Like, I think that's what they meant. Okay, we'll unhook. Damn it, jump over the rail. And we'll unhook from here. And now I'm ready, right? Got the 30... Ooh. Oi, oi. There goes the whale. Back to the depths. And he'll take a minute and then pop up somewhere. Get the infrastructure set up and the human building becomes much easier. Yeah, I think so too. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, look how close that shark was. You need to turn power back on the whale. Yeah, it's best if you're not connected to it when you do. Where's this flippin' whale gonna arrive? Normally takes a minute. He holds 100. Yeah, he holds 100 power, but if you put 100 power in, he uses the whole amount on every dive, apparently. And you still get the same 10,000 liters. So, better not to fill it up all the way. Oh, good. Another storm coming. Have I missed it? Did it come up behind me? Nope. Oh, there it is. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so it looks like it comes up like straight in front of where your boat is pointing. This guy's quite feisty. There's another 10,000 liters on him. I have space for... I think I have space for another 10,000 liters. Do I want to get 10? You know, I kind of do. Oh, that was well parked. Where's that hook now? Sure, but it's dark. There it is. Man. Awesome. Let's see what my power looks like. Because I'm pretty sure it's a bit dismal at the moment. Yeah, well, it's not too bad. I could afford to do him again. Charge him up for a later run. But, more importantly, he should have a bunch of oil. Okay, let's power him off. Oh, geez. Really, dudes? Oh my god. It's an onslaught. The whale's got vermin. Oh, good. Sunrise. Take that. Horrible little creatures. OPEC has nothing. Yeah. Seems like I'm an American at heart. But I didn't actually check to see how much oil it had. I assumed that it had 10,000. Yep, it did. Oh, geez. Seriously, guys. This is insane. Alright. Oh wait, did I get unhooked? No, I didn't. Why am I drifting like this? Because I didn't put my anchor down, maybe? Don't know. Anyway, see if I can get power up there as well. and get him charged up for his next run. Ah, boy, this is not going to work out, is it? Ah, can't reach. Yep. Come on! It's right there. Just around the corner. Let's see. Can I push this dude? Pretty sure I can. Maybe better to go from this side. Yep, got it. Oh, I've stopped pumping. And there's still... Oh, wow. I was more full than I thought I was. Huh. Just confirm that because I feel like that's not 100% right. No, it's not. Why did it stop pumping? Oh, because I balanced. Wow. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, how are we doing? Halfway there. I wish they would allow cable extenders on the whale. Yeah, you can't build anything on the whale. It would be nice to have one like on either side that you could just connect to. There's a 28k cap. Yep. I can carry 28,000 liters of oil. That's huge. I'm basically an oil tanker. And it's recharged for the next dive when we're ready to do it. Actually, you know what? If he keeps appearing on the bow of my boat, if I keep pointing towards Lazarus, or every time I take oil or send him down, that means that he's going to eventually get to Lazarus Complex. Heck, I can connect him straight to the fuel station. It's a lot of whale oil. It's better than harpoons. Yeah, I'm going to test that theory. I'll turn the boat and face it towards Lazarus. In fact, maybe what I'll do is I'll drive it forward towards Lazarus. Yeah, and see if the whale arrives in front of the boat. Interesting experiment, I think. Right, my diesel is still good. Really, really good. Yep. Petrol is fantastic. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, build a little table with a chair and sit and read while it unloads. Yeah, I'd like to have a little table up here. Little chill spot. Gosh, it takes a while, doesn't it? Another day. Another day gone. But yeah, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing even trying to push it towards Lazarus if it's going to just pitch up at Exodus anyway. Oh, here goes the weather again. I saw someone build turbines and oil tanks on the whale's metal platform. But you can't build anything on the platform. You know? Why am I rocking so much? My stabilizers are on, which is probably why my power's been taking a bit of a hit. Other than, of course... Seriously, that's way better than I expected. Oh, wait, that's because I'm connected to the whale. So I'm actually 30... Am I still connected to the whale with my power? That's not right, am I? No. What the heck is that number? Okay, that's very weird. I should only have 120... Yeah, it's still registered that it's connected to the whale. Yep, even though it's not. Damn, that cable's flexible. It's fantastic. Alright, well, the weather sucks again. It's unusual. Oh, and from time to time the phone rings and you have to answer it and some random person starts saying things to you. Look at all those paints. That's a lot of paint. Most of them I got from those floating buoys. Which I'm ignoring right now because of the amount of resources I already have on hand. Alright, all done. Whoops. No. And need to unhook. And now I can't see the direction. Ah, bugger. Alright, let's try and do this without being able to see anything. Okay, Lazarus is marked over that way. It might have been possible to build on the whale in beta, not after public release or 5.9. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play the beta. The whale's tail was pushing me. Yeah, I imagine it would. As long as it doesn't do damage, I'm gonna have to do some repairs on my wind turbines after these storms. I don't know, let's see where the whale decides to come up. I'm gonna stop here and watch out the windows and see if it does actually breach in front of us. That would be fantastic. That means I can push it closer and closer to Lazarus every time I draw oil from it. Have you seen the oil spout the whale does yet? No, I haven't. Oh, is that why you're supposed to leave a piece of pipe on? Maybe that's why. Does it stop the spout? Not sure. I am not seeing any whale. Did it go for... Oh, there it is. Okay, so it doesn't go... It doesn't breach in front of you. I think it breaches in front of where you were when it launched or something. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I have enough oil to do quite a lot. Oh, look at that. That is almost completely full. I got 6 tanks underneath here. I got 8 tanks over there. I got 28,000 liters of oil. Right? 28,000. Not bad. Not bad. Never ever before have I had that much oil on a boat. So, I'm not going back to Lazarus. Let's mark... Exodus. Yeah. It was very frustrating before with how much diesel your boat used. It is so much better now. My word, it's so much better. Apparently I've still got a quest or something to do in this place. Yo, Jonah buddy! Thanks for the whale. Such a happy whale. Did you turn the power on before you left? The what power? It dived, so yeah, I'm gonna say yes, the power was on. I'm not sure what you mean by what power. Yeah, accessing Tower 4 requires killing 7 sharks and bringing them into the bays. Oh. Oh. Well, that's no problem. I killed more than 20 yesterday. Bearing in mind, I had no internet, so I was filling time so that I didn't progress too much. Otherwise, I would have gone straight to the gyrocopter. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good thing I did all that, because now I have resources. I cleared this habitat node. Oh yeah, this one here had 2 rolly boys on it. First one nearly caught me by surprise. Nearly. But I kicked its butt pretty quickly. If you're using diesel, you can make C92? What is that? Oh, CO2. Yes. I am actually making CO2. Oh my gosh, hang on. I'm not using my CO2. I am using my CO2. Wait, hold on. Is this thing on? No, it's not. Let's turn that on. Let's make some carbon fiber. I forgot I set that up. But there should be a little pile of carbon fiber on the floor soon. Oh, I just heard the first one. That was fast. At least our carbon dioxide is getting used for something positive. There's a quest that starts at one of the habitat nodes. Well, it wasn't that one, because I don't have a quest. I've been avoiding all the places. I want to keep the unknown places unknown. Do you know what I mean? So if you go to the map, somehow I managed to keep this one unknown. Good. And this one will be somewhere. But yeah, like these, I'm trying to drive around them so I know where I've been. Oh, that's the maze place over there, that little thing. Okay. Interesting. We'll have to get there sometime. Damn it. Another storm and nighttime. I keep unknown places unknown too. Too easy to forget if I've been there or not. Yeah, otherwise you'll end up visiting places more than once going, hey, where's everything? I'm going to try and avoid that. So what's the summary for the last 2 hours? Well, I have 28,000 liters of oil. Full. You ever run into other players in this game? No. No, it's solo. Very solo. Yeah, fair. I am the lost one, yeah. They should probably add something to the map that helps tracking. Yeah, it would be nice. Right now, all there is a waypoint and you can only have one. That's where they screwed up. Should be the Last Caretakers. It would be very, very cool multiplayer. Yeah, this would be excellent as a multiplayer. I mean, like, Planet Crafter is only one Planet Crafter, but it's multiplayer, so, I mean, you know, make this multiplayer, you can have the Last Caretaker, and there can be a couple of other Last Caretakers. I need to swing around so that the left or the right side of my boat is on that dock. And that's why I'm taking a bit of a circular route. Yeah, and Forever Skies are 1-1 to you. Yeah, actually, you know, Forever Skies was really good as multiplayer. I enjoyed that. The Last Caretaker and his minions. Yeah. So whoever is hosting the game is the Last Caretaker. You have humans to launch? No. No, I'm still busy doing setup. Oh, I always cut it too tight. Oh, no. Am I too far away? Probably. Yeehaw! Oh, fuck, I didn't make it. No, let me get to the ladder, your mother. Damn. And no bugs. Alright, let's see if I'm close enough now. Come on. Yeah, baby. Alright, look at that. Diesel tank's empty. I need to transmit oil. A lot of oil. And that means I need more oil tanks up top. And I think the two that are up there, I don't think I've moved them. Maybe I have. Gonna watch me run cables. Oh, gosh. I can only imagine your excitement. I'm not going there until daytime. I really dislike those things. All right. I needed to make A bunch of cable connectors. What the heck was this for? Oh, bugger. I made something and I don't know what it was. I don't think I made anything after planning for the water and stuff upstairs. Oh, I did. I made stuff for a wind turbine. Oh well. Actually. Yep. I need a bunch more, like another 6 cable connectors. Connector ports, sorry. Probably going to have to come down. The plan now, other than getting oil transferred to the top, is plant some trees. Yeah, I obviously had turbine blades in my box when I built these two. Look at that. Got carbon fiber from my engine. Oh yeah, I wanted to have one quick look up at my power. Yeah, that's returned to normal. I am going to need to do a little bit of repairing. Hey, maybe I should take my helicopter up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, trees. Absolutely. Cool. Yeah, that's everything important sorted out. Let's take the gyro up once I've picked up the stuff. I'm overweight, but hopefully the gyro doesn't care. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Come on, give me a heart, give me a heart. There's a helipad right here. Smooth. Look at that. Okay. So how's everything doing up here? Nothing's happening up here because there was no oil. Oh yeah, the oil tanks. So I'm going to need to get a bunch of oil tanks in, and I did move them. I need a bunch of oil tanks. Holy cow. And then I'm going to also need a bunch of diesel and petrol. Although there won't be that much petrol because all the petrol's going into the fuel generator, the petrol generator, to make the CO2 to go into the reactor. So, where, oh where do we plant trees? Probably over here. This feels like a nice place for it. Wait. Why are the angels here again? Did I not take these out? Thought I'd removed the angels from this place. Please tell me they don't... I hope they don't respawn. Or no, maybe I didn't take them out. If you split the tanks upstairs into 4 groups and your tanks on the dock and put 4 fuel lines, you could drain the oil rig in 4 times faster. That's true, I could. But I can't say I'm that concerned about it. So, first things first. Where is that thing that I'm looking for? We're going to put down... Holy cow, where is it? Oh, there it is. So, Elysium Bed Atmos. Build one of those. Okay. Let's put them like one there. I don't know how close they need to be together or far apart. They don't seem to have a problem being right next to each other. I don't think that was the case before. Right. So that's that. Oh, I didn't bring any poop up. Darn it. And the only input here is the water, which means that I can come back here somewhere. Or where do I have a free line? Damn. Well, I could just pull it straight out of the batteries. Let's do this over here. Now, I don't know how much water these things take. Trees mind being too close. Oh, they do. Well, I hope those aren't too close then. And on this one, I don't know which is the power and which is the water. I'm going to take a chance and say the power's the one on the side. Maybe. Please be the one on the side. Oh, you suck. So how much water do I need? I think I'll put this over here. I'll do another one over here for now. That one in. There. I'll rearrange all of this piping and make it sort of neat sometime. Now I have my oxygen tank over here. There's no reason to have it here. There kind of is. There's also no real reason to have more than one, is there? Haven't been on one of these streams for months, like when you first tried this game. Been a long time. How are you doing? Hey, Corrupted Overseer. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, I restarted. Yeah, in case you didn't notice. And I'm much better organized than I was the first time. So, yeah, we were looking strong. So the water, I hope that's going to be enough water, honestly. I don't know how much they need. You need 2 meters clearance between trees for all of them to be healthy. Alright, well, I think I got 2 meters there. Yeah, let me make sure that I'm not being too cocky and overconfident with my flying here. Ooh, almost clipped that edge. Okay, we want to dip, power, power, power. Yeah, I got it. Rocking and rolling. I needed like 20 meters. What, between trees? Really, that's ridiculous. Right. Now I can start using this poop. Oh, too much. I've only got 2 beds. I think I'm going to test and see how much needs to go into a bed. All right. You need to press E to dock. Wait, on what? Touchdown much better than splashdown. Yeah, you're right. I need to press E to dock what? I need to press E to drive it. Hold on, how are we doing on fuel? I'm neurotic about this. Oh, use hardly any. Okay. Back to the top. Okay, I'll get better. Wasn't centered, but yeah, I'll get better. Turns out these aren't your magic. Is that 2 meters? Oh, well, we'll see. So, I need to... put poop in here, and the way we did it before was just drop it in. So if I split that, and then I split it again, and I split it again. So if I put 13 in, it looks like a... Oh, I didn't want to do that. It looks like to fill it is probably 25. Maybe. Oh, that should be full sufficiently at 25, I reckon. Maybe it needs more. Alright, well, I'm going to give them both 25. That seems okay, surely. Alright, and then drop a seed in. Ooh, I didn't want to drop 2. No, just the 1. Oh, they were stacked, that's why. There we go. I needed 2 meters on all sides of the planter. Did they change it up again? Well, there didn't seem to be a limit. I have no idea. I think I could probably put more soil into those beds. Wait, are they actually going to do anything? Requires water. Did I not switch this on? Oh, I didn't. There we go, it's rooting. Growing pears, folks. Pears. I think we're going to probably end up having more than this. Or is this going to stop at some point once it's finished rooting and say there's not enough soil? We'll find out. Okay, so up here, I need a whole bunch of oil tanks. Now, right now, there's no line out to fill them up. In fact, where is this diesel? This line goes? Oh, that comes from there into there, then this one goes out to somewhere underneath. Right, oil. Maybe I should move these oil tanks. Have them over here, a little bit closer. Sort of going to buy the shrooms from... Yeah, well, just be careful. He's a bit of a shifty guy. Ah, big pole. Okay, so for now, 6 tanks. That was 3 of them. So this one we're going to put... I don't have the sockets. Ah, bugger. Alright, well, we'll have to figure that out. In the meantime, the weather looks good. I can still take my gyro down and land on the boat again before the sun goes down and I can't see what I'm doing. Watch the backwards takeoff. Ooh, 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 up, 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 up. I think I might have just touched the water there. Well, a landing is a landing. Damn. Any landing you can walk away from, so they say. Just about crashed. Yeah, I was rushing because of the night, but yeah, it's not as dark as it looked. So, I need to build enough for another 3 tanks at least. Let's get that sorted out. My plastic's going to be taking a lot of strain now. Yeah, I'm still okay. How's my fabric doing? Yeah, that's fine. Aluminium's struggling. And now I'm going to get past that. What about landings you swim away from? I don't know. Oh, do they count? Does the gyro float? That's all I'm asking. Otherwise, I might land up with a whole bunch of gyros spread around the map at the bottom of the ocean. And can you fly them underwater? Well, folks, have to go. Work day tomorrow. Cheers, Admir. Thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, so yeah. Thanks for popping in. Good to have you here, mate. Yes, it floats. Oh, it floats. Good. Well, that's not so bad then. So you can actually land on water. That's interesting. I might have to try that somewhere where it's safe-ish. Oh, and while I'm doing all of this, I need some more of these. Let's test it, he says. Yeah, sure. Let's test it on your one. They're very expensive. Alright, how overweight? Nah, not much. Get rid of a little bit of that by dropping... I can't drop any more in there. Took all the poop out of there. Actually, I should start making some food soon. Yeah, I should probably do that. Diesel's good. Power is... nah, it hasn't quite recovered yet. I think I'll hold off for a little bit before I start making the food. Ah, you know what? Stuff it. Let's see, what are we going to make? I've got a whole bunch of this stuff, because those stats are pretty good. I've got some of the mitochondrial surge. It seems okay. None of them really give weight though. So I've done some high fat, because that gives weight. So these big ones, none of them really give good weight. That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. And that is 10. So this one's good, but I mean, there's still going to be a shortfall on weight. So let me queue up, like, I don't know, 10 of those, because I think they'll be important. How about the other stats? Strength 3. Strength 28. 3. And 10. Strength is okay, I think. Maybe build one of those and one of those. Just because. Now, it would be better if I had those quantum things, but I can't make them yet. Don't have the game living it through you. Okay. Sorry. I keep forgetting to mute the mic when I cough. Apologies. So I think I have everything. I'm not going to try flying my chopper up there now. Wait. Is this an elevator? No, it's a ladder. I thought it was. Look at that cash, man. So, now I'm going to need to... Yeah, I'm going to need to run the oil down. These things share lines though, don't they? Sure they share lines. Oh, yeah. I might have more. Considering I have 14 on my boat, I could probably have more. Alright, let's watch me run cables. Nope, not like that. This is not going to be neat. I don't think I could deal with the frustration. It will, however, not be completely terrible. Oh gosh, here we go. Here comes the fun part. Now, I have what I need. Oh, I'm out of the pipe. Using the same setup you had in the last playthrough? No, not entirely. Holy crap, look at what's waiting for me down at the bottom. I'm going to take a hit regardless. Yep, and I have none left. So, we make more. Oh my gosh. No, my setup is a bit different. It's similar up here to what it was. Except now I'm growing trees as well. Look at that, I just planted the trees and now it's snowing. And then at the oil rig, it is also fairly similar to what I had. But then I've built a little differently at Lazarus. And I've put a fuel station on the dock at Lazarus. So I can drop oil off and pick up diesel and petrol. Petrol's a little more important than it was before. You know, I don't need this to be floating across my deck. I've got to find a better way to do that one. And this one I could definitely improve. But not now. Because right now I need to get a pipe down here. Oh, right. I will need an oil tank on the dock over here. This is not going to work, is it? If come on, give me a spot. Any spot. What output is blocked? No, no, why would I do that? You dumbass. Almost had it right there. First time. Nope. Son of a gun. Right. Now. Yeah, this seems like as good a place as any, I suppose. Well, 2 tanks for the bottom. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe even more. That means I don't have to run up and down with the parts for other tanks. So, let's build a tank then. How am I going to set this up? Cool, I think I got it. Oh, these are being pulled out. Good. Yeah, so my... Oh, look at that. All of this stuff is done. How's my power situation? Ah, it's actually gone up. Alright, we're good. Water, as you can see, water takes a bit of a hit with this. So, having one water tank like I did just wasn't going to do it. Anyway, got all of that. So I got a bunch of fat now. Maybe I want to get 2 more of those and 2 more of each of those. Yeah, so let's do the mitochondrial surge. We'll do 2 of those. 1,000 liters of water each. And wait a minute. One did I want to do? 2 of those. And let's do 1 more of each of those. So build 1 of those and 1 of those. I have plenty of the Ultimate Genesis. I have 9 of them, so that should be good. Alright. Didn't reach the other tank. I could build more at the bottom, actually. Thinking about it. Maybe it's better than building them up at the top. Certainly a bit easier. Okay, and now this one, I can simply take over and plug it in there. And then set that to go output. There you go. Now if I wanted to offload faster, I could have a second output going into one of these tanks, but no, I don't really care that much. So that's 8. 16,000 liters. Perfect. Oh, bugger. Square bottom. And let me head back up to the top. Oh, by the way, I did get this secret over here. The little ledge. Over there. It's a tricky jump, but not too difficult. Cool, these tanks will fill up. Then I can switch everything here back on. Power is no issue at all here at the moment. I could probably do with more solar panels somewhere. This... Oh, wow. Look at that. I was making these. I don't know why. Oh, God, look at that. We have trees. Okay, maybe they are a little close together. Right, so what is the status? Growing. Holy cow, look at that. We've got pear trees. My word. That is just spiffy. Lol, fell asleep? Did I miss a lot? When did you fall asleep? It's been a while. I'm gonna have to take care of these angels at some point. What's the best thing to hit them with? I mean, it's been pretty good with the electric rifle. I would need a place to hide though. Maybe one of the empty containers. Where are those containers? Now I can't see any of them. Electric rifle. Yeah, okay. Now just wait for the partridges. Yeah, that's a few months away. There's the empty containers. Hello, buddy. Not those ones. I don't really have a choice. Would have to be one of those. Probably the bottom one. But yeah, I'll sort them out. Not a big deal. Anyway, everything else is set up here. I've got power. I could use more. Yeah, no, actually my power storage is fine. Power production may be lacking a little bit. Because I've got these 3 panels here, and I think I've got like 12 panels down at the bottom. Why am I going to take them out if they leave me alone? I don't know. I just roll that way. So yeah, no, I've got 9 down here, so yes. I've got 12 in total. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Considering that I've got like, I don't know, 14 batteries. Petrol. What's wrong with petrol? Still growing, eh? Oh, yeah, so I had wanted to put a little bit more poop in here. I want to put another 5 in. So let's split and drop. Probably used a little bit more. Maybe like 35 each. These are bigger than they were before. Who's that? Jezza. Is that you? Hey, baby.
So, how are those not too close?
I don't know.
They get a little more grown, they'll say there's not enough room. I literally had to put them on opposite sides of up there. Like I literally have like an insane amount of space between them, and it keeps saying not enough room.
Serious? Well, it didn't.
Yeah,
I could have put them right next to each other. I mean, maybe they're going to say, maybe they're going to give me some kind of hassle soon, because they are still growing.
Oh, are you not pulling the oxygen out of them?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. They're working there. There they are. And if I... Oh, look, I got pears. Is that a pear?
Yes. So if you go up in the middle of the tree, you can loot the tree. If you look up halfway the tree, it says you can loot the tree, and then you can loot the pears off the tree.
Oh, well, this is still growing, so I don't know if they're ripe yet.
They'll come off pretty quickly. You'll get like one right like within the first. Like, you should be able to get that. If there's one on there, you should.
Oh, here we go.
So
Loot the child of the orchard. Okay, well, I'm not going to... Oh, no, I'm not going to do that now. We'll save that. We'll save that. Because I didn't get to the... Oh, God. Fell down a hole. I didn't get to the Eden Cradle today. I want to get there. I need to pick up a couple of kids.
You still have 6. You should have 6 more still at the original. You don't have to go to Cradle to go get them.
Yeah, I know, but I want to get that Cradle quest done.
Oh, well, fine. Be that way.
No, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, do I? No, I'll save those ones. I'll save the ones up north. I want to get that cable quest started. I mean, the called? Cradle quest started.
So, Sarah says you need 200 waste for each bed, fully.
To fill the bed, full requires 200. How is 200 even going to fit in there? I've only got 35. No, wait. No, I've got 30. I've only got 30 in each, and they're already like almost full. And they're producing fruit as well somehow. Wait, hold on. Which is the one that's got fruit?
Well, they both had fruit. Look like.
Requires light. Oh. You kidding? Really?
Oh, I got. Yeah, they'll say that at night.
Yeah.
They get upset. I had one withering because I was moving them.
Okay.
And I moved it, and then I didn't have water for. It took me a while to rerun water to everything. And
Okay, this is decaying.
Yep.
This is decaying. Okay, well, and now I can't harvest.
No, you can't harvest when they're decaying. No.
Oh well, that.
Well, I couldn't loot when they were decaying.
Oh well, we'll see what happens in the morning.
Yeah.
So they just decay every night. 200 ways to fill a bed. My gosh, that's ludicrous.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't understand why they say like kept needing so much room. Like they had so much, an insane amount of room they needed. I don't know why.
Yeah, no idea. Well, I'll wait for the sun to come up, and then we'll see if this stops decaying and if I'm able to harvest. And if I am, then I'm going to harvest. And I have some boxes over here.
So you don't.
This one doesn't have anything in it.
Okay, so you have the Credo quest. You have. You still haven't made your committee yet.
No, not yet. Okay, I'm just going to dump this box over here. That'll be for pairs. Might be a little bit much, but you know, so be it.
Pairs also have memory stats too, by the way.
Really? Alright, well, let's hope that this doesn't decay completely overnight. It's still a tree. Gosh, it's dark. Wait, where's my light? I've got a light around here somewhere. There we go. Would a bright light help? I don't know. Let's try. Oh, it does. it actually, your torch helps.
I had a bunch of 360 lights around them, and that wasn't helping.
I can't harvest. Yeah, the bright light works.
Also, if you want to grow indoors, there you go.
Okay, this is fine. All the lights around it. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. That's too much power and too much hard work. Let's go and see. Go and see how my transfer of oil is going.
So you should drop one of those you should learn the power thingy and drop one. It looks so like, because I don't know how many cables you got here and how big your facility is, how much is interconnected here, but it's really freaking cool.
Sorry, to have what?
To have that new that report tool that shows you all your connections.
Oh right,
The
yeah.
power tool. It is freaking amazing. It is probably the coolest thing I've ever seen in a game. It just reminds me of all this fun stuff because it does more than just the power. It tells you how much diesel's in the lines, what's connected to the diesel, what's connected through everything. It is, it is really freaking cool. How much is in each container?
Oh, that'll be handy on my ship.
It is really freaking cool. But the other thing is, on this particular base, I have power that runs all the way to from the starter dock where you drop the where you bring on your humans in. So I have power all the way over there. Then I have power running all the way back to where the power, like where all the power lights are, and then I have power going all the way over to where you launch, and then of course power all the way back to the boat where you dock on the side to bring in your oil in. And it's just that the level of stuff I have, it's just so cool. It's just cool.
It tells me loot. Ah, there we go. I got a pair.
Jag, you just have to look at the tree, and then it gives you a loot option.
Yeah, but I'm trying to loot it. It says loot.
Look more at the tree, Sitter.
I'm pressing E. It says loot. It's got an E,
Yeah.
but it's not looting.
Yeah, when I looked at the tree, it allowed me to loot. I never actually got to loot when I was looking at the pair. I always just looked at the tree and was like, oh, that works.
Yeah, the other
Or
one,
maybe it's
after
not
a
right.
couple of tries, gave me the option to hold, and then it looted. But I'm not
maybe it's
able
not
to.
grown yet. Or maybe that pair's not fully grown yet.
Maybe. Then why does it give me the option? Why does it
There
say?
you go. Now, there it goes. Oh no, that's the.
There we go. Now it's done. Okay, well I got 2 pairs.
You're wearing a hoodie. We can't see that you got 2 pairs.
Well, that's because you are somewhat behind.
That was a bad joke.
I got 2 big pairs. All right, well, time's up.
Oh, good. I showed up just in time.
You did. So I'm still transferring. The oil is happening. It's coming up. I'll never have a problem launching a rocket again. Oh, speaking of which, I need to sort that out. This is almost done. Excellent. Looks like you need to rest. Yeah, I do. There you go. We are full. Why is it still looks like it's filling up? Nope, it's full. All filled up. Fantastic. And I've still got oil on my boat. That is flippin' marvelous. And how are we looking over here? This is... Oh, these are still... Wow. These are supposed to be balanced with the top. But they're not. Maybe it's because I'm balancing here? No, that should all be balanced. That's weird. Very strange.
Do you have anything feeding? Are you having anything feeding directly up?
No, they're all full. But I had this line balanced in the junction with upstairs, and upstairs filled first. Cool. Well, I think in tomorrow's episode, there's a pretty darn good chance that we are going to be launching some humans. Get to Eden Cradle. I need a couple of guys because I've already got 2 at Lazarus. Is Eden Cradle the best place to go because it's quite far away? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. The boat is super fast now, so it won't take long to get from there back to Lazarus. We'll maybe have a few more pairs to take with. I don't know. We'll throw them onto a rocket and see what happens. Yeah, otherwise everything is fantastic. Got a gyrocopter, folks. We have a gyro. And it's pretty fun to fly. I'll keep practicing and get used to the controls and everything. So that I can change to the bigger engine and we can go even faster. You directed upstairs. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did, Yeah. Probably why. Doesn't really matter. This is basically full anyway. And I could actually have another couple of storages up or down here. We do need a lot of oil down here. On this platform. I might do that. Anyway, if you like the video, the stream, give us a like. If you want to see more of my stuff, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Hit the bell icon for notifications. And I'll see you same time tomorrow. I really appreciate everyone joining us. Thanks, Terzo. And everybody else. Thank you to Connie and Jinx for the gift memberships. Much appreciated. See you all tomorrow. As long as my internet is working. Thank you. Cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames, where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name, through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns. complex where the heat wave sings. Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, Surtur's roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches gate.